casual
The government
tourism
don't know won't hurt you.
All right, guys, we are upsy daisies.
Mm-hmm.
Now that terrorism's over with.
Yeah.
Just realized I didn't have any of my notes written down. That's fun to find out. So, does anybody want to do recap, or shall I?
I vote you.
You have to remember to be able to do that, but
Nose
I don't
goes.
remember shit.
Nose goes.
Mm-mm.
I'm already
Nose goes.
goes.
I don't
No!
want to do it. I fell down. My knee hurts. Ah.
Oh, when did you
It was
fall down?
twice. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't have my life alert. It was like,
My life.
I fell and I can't get up. I was stuck here for hours.
what if I'd be down forever? I got here, though. On time, 2 minutes early.
But 28 minutes late. It's fine.
It's 6:30.
It's
Damn.
9:36. Okay. Jesus.
I thought it was the 6:15. That, and so I was confused.
Everybody
So I
but Corey
thought it
was
was
late.
6:30. That's fair.
I was here at 6 o'clock.
If I could tell you this right now,
It was like 8:03, but okay.
I would express my anger with violence, and I'm gonna cry to you. Look, you can't see this, but I'm being vicious right now. It's not nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we had a massive amount of stuff happen last game. Corey almost punched Gav in the face probably about 2 or 3 times because him stealing some shiny aquarium gravel has caused Axis to get arrested, essentially, detained, and our dear friend Mina attempted to cover for him and is now missing, most likely not with us anymore. And Pookie Bear, the fuck did you do? Oh, you found mushrooms. That was good. You got super high.
Mm-mm.
Gav is
In and out of the game.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep. He's committing to the role. Gav is now walking around in underwear and
Oh yeah.
that I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I'm pretty sure she also took your boots, bro.
I was gonna ask you about that. I thought about that all week. Did she have the elven boots? That is bullshit.
Roll a d20 for me. We'll see. Because I was like, did she take his boots? I was thinking about it on the way into town today. I'm like, oh my god.
That is a 14.
You still have your boots. She took a little bit of pity. Okay, so...
She was wearing boots and underwear? Boots and pants.
And
boots
his
and
straps.
pants.
And his straps. He's got all that.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, just the stuff that the guards gave you. So Gav is on a quest to find clothes. Pookie is extremely high and riding Gav. I think that's how we ended it. Corey and Axis.
Well, I want to clarify. He's riding me on my shoulders.
Wait. I thought I was.
I wasn't clear.
Am I mistaken? I thought I was with Corey at the bar.
We started to leave out. Corey went back down with. She swam back.
Corey's with me in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah. That's right. Okay.
We still have to go to the guard tower. We were supposed to go there and talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, Today's
Now I have to do this without pants.
Go find some pants. They sell brown pants.
There's also one tiny
goodness.
detail that I wanted to make sure was resaid because I feel like it got lost in the whole thing. There's a deadline to get the artifacts to the sea bitches. So, you guys.
Isn't that what Moon has in her hands? Yeah.
No.
Oops.
So.
Are those the magical items that they requested?
Yes, he requested everything to be back by the. right now it's like 6 p. It's like 7, 8 o'clock p.m. Like it's nighttime. You guys have to take a long rest soon. But after that long rest, it's the next evening. It's like by the next long rest time. So.
Hmm.
So. Corey, odds or evens?
Or not.
Yes.
She was like, "Fuck you."
I.
The tactic of
That's
no, I will not tell you what my secrets are.
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we
Oh, now
can.
we can.
Yeah.
I was
Hello.
like, for a minute there, I thought
I
you were
said
You're like,
muted.
evens.
damn, girl.
You said what? Am I deaf? Did she say she said evens?
She said evens. She said evens.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go to Corey and Axis first.
Yes, I did.
Perfect.
I listened to you. Don't worry.
I couldn't hear her.
I wanted to confirm. I thought I heard it, but all right. So we're gonna go back to Corey and Axis first. You guys. I
She
skipped part, but she's
gone.
here for this part, so I'm just
She was
taking
gone.
a big old beat.
My fishy friend is gone.
Gone is my fish. My fish, boy, she is gone. She
Back.
left me alone in this damn Discord call.
I think we can hear you now.
Hi. Hi. Hello,
Yep.
my fish.
Yeah, I can
Thank you
hear
for serenading me. I feel very loved.
you.
It's like I can hear her now.
How was that? That my fishy friend left.
Fish are friends, not food.
Not food.
Debatable.
All right, Straw. It's all you.
Thank you. You guys just went back down. Corey, you returned the rocks to Angry Fish Guy and had a little conversation with Karen, and then yeah, they are taking you guys. So you just handed him the rocks, right? He takes those rocks and he literally he drops them on the ground in front of you guys as Eddie and another big fish guy take both of you towards what looks like another hole, like a different hovel. It's not Azul's anymore. And he looks like he's just dropping like regular rocks just down on the ground, like he doesn't care about these. And he starts swimming off in a different direction. You both are taken to a different hovel. It's a little bit farther away from the huts than Azul's was, but they lead you down inside, and it looks like it's some kind of like makeshift jail cell. It has these iron pieces that they were using to carve into weapons. It looks like they've taken some of the longer bits and actually stuck it in between these kind of like walls to form sort of bars, and they put you inside, both of you, and they don't say anything as both of them turn to leave, but you can kind of see
Same
where
cell?
you are. Yes. You guys are kind of, you can see from like the cave mouth that's maybe like 10 feet away that two of them have been stationed backs to you to guard you both.
Hooray! We have been locked up. Don't need that. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Oh, I could check my rocks.
I could check my rocks.
What were you saying, Corey?
Yeah, Corey, I see that you're trying to talk because like it lights up green, but I can't hear you at all.
Hello?
There we go.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Hi. Uh. Uh. Words.
Wait,
Good
I don't.
confessions.
We're in jail now. Is there?
Okay. Word. Jail. Jail. Yes. Prison.
Yes, yes. We're in
Uh.
hardcore prison.
Wait a minute. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yeah. Is he in jail too?
Is he in jail? No.
Uh, well, can I roll perception, or is it? Can I just look around to see what is in this jail?
Yeah. You can just look around. You see that there's at least one of those like makeshift indent beds, kind of like what Azul had in his bedroom. You see that the iron-ish, like cast iron bars look very worn, and a couple of them are very jagged. Um, there's not a lot of light coming from inside this place, so Axis, you're not gonna see a whole heck of a lot.
Oh, is it just super dark in here?
I would say it's like 80% dark. There's not a lot
Hmm.
of light coming in
Okay.
here.
Neat. Well, we know that we've got a day. Uh, we also haven't rested in a long time. I need to eat Blue Chew because I don't remember how long it's been. It hasn't been. I ate that with Mina, right? So there, it's only been like a little while, right?
Yeah, it's been probably about like maybe 2 hours max. It hasn't been very long.
Okay. Well then I won't take that yet. Uh, so yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out my two little necklace things. And the you said so I've got mine and then I've got a red one, right?
Yes.
So what happens when I touch the red one? And I grab it.
Uh, yeah, you can grab it by the strap and nothing happens. But when you
What
go
happens when I
to
touch the rock?
before you touch it, you can feel warmth radiating off of it, and
Hmm.
when you do in fact touch it, it stings a little bit. So,
Bad enough that I can't like hold on to it?
uh, you ever play hot potato?
Sure. Yeah.
You can hold a hot potato if you want to.
Does it do okay, well I'm gonna grab it and hold it in my hand. Does it do damage to me?
How long you holding it for, bud?
I don't know. We'll say a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much damage do I take and what kind?
Um, I don't know. Whatever, like burning damage, I guess that would probably make the most sense. And you take 1 point of damage.
So fancy. Well, that hurts like a son of a bitch, I guess.
Yep. The we talked about this out of game, but when you look at it, you can see how it truly looks. Corey is just seeing a pretty red rock that you're holding on to.
Mm.
So
So she just taught me hold. So Corey's just watching me hold onto this rock and be like,
yeah, yeah. You guys are just in
nice.
my mind. You're just chilling, and then you pull out a
Oh.
rock, and you're just like, ow.
Ah!
It's stimulating stuff over here.
You're in
I'm just
prison
gonna
and you're
show.
playing with rocks.
I'm trying to figure out what they are exactly because I have one and it's supposedly people keep telling me it's special, and now I got the second one that's giving off the same type of like thing, but it's different. So trying to understand what's going on here. Um, can I? So before I was able to transfer power to my stone, can I do that with the this one?
Um, so you were able to, yeah, you were able to channel magic from one source to the rock, but you had to do so by holding the rock, and eventually, when it was full of power, it hurt you. It actually, you took kind of like the same type of. You took damage when you held your rock when you were like helping the tree people.
Can I take power out of the rock? Or does it not work like that?
Yes, you can.
But I have to put it somewhere though.
Yeah.
That might be a test for another time. I don't want to light this place on fire right now. Under the water, I guess.
I'm not telling
Um,
you no.
well, I'd like to find out what it does. I don't know if it it just absorbs fire damage or absorbs things, or it's obviously giving off some kind of like thing. I don't know anything about this son bitch. Um, I can't or can I Arcana check it? But I did that before. Can I Arcana check it to see if it like if I could find out, or I just already Arcana checked it once to find out that it had like a magical aura.
Um, yeah, not gonna say no, but you're not going to learn anything super new.
Mm,
There's not really any other
okay.
conclusions that I can see that you haven't drawn. This has a lot of
Okay.
power in it. That you might be able to channel it somewhere. This is probably not the right place to be channeling it, but um,
Yeah.
but it is. It's safe to say that this is fully charged, if you want to put it that way.
Okay. I just want to try one more thing. This is the last thing I'm going to try. Because they're two different things. I'm going to go to the opposite side of the cell from Corey, and I'm just going to try and tap the two rocks together and see what
Oh my
happens.
god. Okay. Okay. That's how mine and
Okay.
Chica.
Do they have a reaction to each other? Do I die?
Yeah.
uh, yeah. By axis.
There's a fucking nuke that just goes off.
Jesus.
So
Um. Uh, um. You know, you would notice that you're able to touch your necklace, the blue one, without having any type of damage to you.
Mhm.
That would lead us both to assume, because like I'm not going to make you make a check for this because it just seems silly. It would lead you to assume that the power in your stone has dissipated, right, from the time when you channeled all that energy from the trees into it. So that one's not as full up per se as the other in your hand. So when you smash these rocks together, roll a d20 for me, please.
I would just like to specify and say I said tap, not smash.
Oh, okay, so we're just. Okay.
I just want
That's
to clink them
important.
together.
Okay,
Just think.
just a little tink. Okay, well, you tell me
Yeah,
what
just
that
a little
d20
take.
says.
Oh god. Okay. It's how much damage I'm gonna take.
Your butthole's
No.
about to be
Uh
turned inside out, sir.
14. Well, was that supposed to have something? That was just D20, right?
Yeah,
I was
there's
like
no
rolling
other
anything.
rolls. There's no negatives to
Yeah,
it.
just
Um,
just a 14.
so when you lightly tap these two together, you notice that at the contact, you see, um, you know, you're gonna be the only one to be able to see this because right now, to Corey, it looks like you're just holding two pieces of coal and like tapping them together. Um, I take that back. Corey, you're going to be able to see this. But to you, it looks like two pieces of coal. To Axis, though, you see, and this is exactly what Corey's going to see too. You see not as many blue, but you see a lot of red sparks. And it's kind of like, think like when you start to weld, all that. Except there's a lot of red and there's a little bit of blue. And you, yeah, just doop, boop.
And so it's just like,
Yeah, and it's
okay.
like a kind of a loud sound. At which one of the guards comes in and immediately starts asking you guys in Aquan, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna look over at Corey because I quote unquote can't hear him.
We're not. I'm not doing anything. He's playing with rocks. Can you not see that?
He's going to open up the cage a bit, and he's going to come in and he's going to look at the rocks that you have.
Mm.
And he's going to give you kind of a strange look. And he's going to turn to Corey and just say, okay, well, enjoy playing with your rocks, I guess. Keep yourself entertained while we wait on your fellow soldiers to come and help you. I guess, I don't know what he'd say. That's kind of what he'd say. So he's going to leave you guys alone in the cell. And if there's nothing, like, is there anything else you guys want to do? Do you want to start a long rest? Do you guys want to do anything? Do you want to, I don't know, make the guards let you out? You could try to talk to them. I don't know. It's whatever.
I don't know. I don't have anything. We should probably long rest because it's either going to be a fight if they don't come back, and it's going to be probably a fight if they do come back. So I would like to be rested up for that. But I have to figure out some way to long
Yeah,
rest
we
with
can
my blue
take.
chew.
Yeah, well, I think it gives you 6 hours of time. So, I mean, theoretically, if you start drowning, Corey could save you. Or not. I'm not gonna let you drown because of a mechanic that I put in the game.
I mean, I guess I could do because it lasts for 6 hours. I also have my necklace that lets me breathe, and if it starts getting really cold, I assume I would wake up because it'd be uncomfortable. So I can take another one.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, I'm gonna
Okay.
do a long rest then. Is there only one bed?
Yep.
Is there? What's the floor made out of?
It's a really good question. It's like coral.
It's like coral, rock,
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like
stone.
coral rock. Yep.
Yeah,
For the
kind of
bed.
like that. Kind of like stuff that I can mold.
You have shape earth. I mean,
Yeah, I can make a
it's
bed, right?
it's earth. Yeah.
Yeah, let's make like a little makeshift looking bed there. That's more comfortable than like
It's
the floor.
That works.
how big is this bed? Is it like a twin?
It's an oval, so I would assume it's somewhere around a twin size oval.
Size opal.
That's
It's
just
an
how it is.
Alaskan bullworm king, 37 feet wide, 42 feet long.
There you go.
Ew.
I
That's
don't
a
know what the
chode.
fuck. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got a bed and I figured Corey can have the other bed and we can take a long rest. If you want to, Corey.
I appreciate.
Yeah. Okay, sleepy time.
All right. Y'all sleep. We're gonna go back over to Pookie Bear and Gav, who are currently walking through the nighttime street. Um, one naked, one high off his butt. Where are we going?
I'm headed to the blacksmith. Are they still open?
No, they would not be open at this time.
Well, then we're gonna head to the guard tower and we're gonna have this confrontation pantsless.
All right.
I follow.
Okay. As you guys start heading off towards the guard tower, you guys have to walk past the murder location of our dear friend Balzic, and his body is no longer there. There is a bit of blood that is still on the pavement beneath. As you guys start heading towards the guard tower, you see a very angry Tristan, and he looks very furious with both of you as you enter the guard tower. And as you both enter, it's really morbid. he's going to shut the door behind you both, and he's going to then notice that Gav is completely naked and give both of you a very questioning look.
I got mugged.
He got mugged.
Deception check.
Mugged.
I mean, okay, you kind of got mugged, but it's kind of your fault.
I mean, technically, it's not lying.
He got mugged. Yeah.
He was
Victim
taken against his
blaming.
will. Straight up.
Yeah. Wow. Blaming the victim for the crime. I see how.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. So he's going to look at you guys both questioningly, and just say, on the way to the guard tower that was supposed to be, you were gone for hours. Where did you go when I gave you instructions to come back here?
Well, we ran into our friend who was down there. She had some information to us on some happenings that happened after we had left that were important. So we had to deal with that before we could come here. Otherwise, one of our companions would have died, and this whole thing would have been in vain.
Yeah. What he said.
That was very concise.
Was. Well, look, you've had a very traumatic day. Let's get you some clothes. And he's going to start to walk up those steps that lead to like that landing spot, where to the left, the door to the left leads into the barracks, kind of like where they sleep, where you guys left your stuff. And the little staircase that goes up into the right kind of has like extra equipment and such. So, if you both follow him, you both get led up that second flight of stairs up into that the room with all the equipment, and you guys can see that, unlike the time before you visited, there are boxes upon boxes of what look like crates, essentially. And you notice that there are a few piles of armors and such that weren't there upon your previous visit. So he's going to lead you over to one of the piles, and he's going to start like rummaging through them. And he says, I don't know if I have anything quite small enough to fit you. And he kind of like looks at you and looks at the pile, and then pulls out this regular leather armor and just says, this will probably do for now. And he gives it to you.
I think this is highest. It's the lead over there. You ain't got no guy with my stature. It's kind of rude. Whatever.
I appreciate the pants.
Offended.
I'm going to hold off on putting them on for now. I'm still airing it out.
Well, let's have a seat over here. And there's like a table and a set of chairs off on the other side of the room. And he's going to ask you specifically again, what exactly happened earlier?
It's like I told you, Pookie and we had just left the bookstore. He went off into the crowd ahead of me. I was walking by myself when that guard pulled me around the corner, and he just started berating me with racial slurs about being a drow and being untrustworthy and not worth living. He started throwing more slurs out. He physically attacked me. And it was to the point where this is being now the second time this individual was involved in an attack on me. I now feared for my life. And so I did what any sane, rational, and completely morally just person would do in this situation, and I defended myself.
Alright, we just need a deception check. See if he believes this again.
Oh shit. Jeez, my friend.
Is it 12 plus 3? 15.
He's going to believe you, so he'll slowly nod. Okay. I understand that must have been a very difficult situation, seeing as you are a part of that team who's supposed to be helping this town. Speaking of which, if you are fine to continue your mission, we do have one stop that we need to make. And he's going to like look at
Lead
you.
on.
There. He's gonna stop and look at Pookie Bear for a second, and he's going to give you kind of an inquisitive look. Are you all right?
Oh, no. No. What? Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah. Hey, we're on a mission. You know what I mean? And that's cool. It's not really about the trip. It's about the destination. That's kind of where I'm at right now. All right. Anyways.
He's gonna look at Gav. Is there something wrong with your friend?
No. I mean, he's a little older. I mean, are you saying that there's something wrong with an older man? Do you assume all
Oh.
aged people lose their mind and go crazy?
Yeah.
I think he's acting perfectly fine for his
Thank
age.
you. Thank you. I agree. This guy's being a little bit of I don't know, insensitive. I'm feeling hurt right now.
You hurt his feelings. Wow.
I'm gonna
Wow.
cry. My species, we cry different. We stand still, and only one tear comes out from the right eye.
Alright,
You see
Crybaby.
it?
Let's go.
You see it? It happened right there.
Ain't no Johnny Depp up in here, buddy. Let's go. Alright. He's going to, he clearly does not believe either one of you. So you can tell something's fucked up with Pookie. And he's just gonna say fuck it, because to be honest with you, he's got bigger fish on his plate right now.
Literally.
Like a catfish?
You always got to check the profile picture, man.
Okay.
Is that like cannibalism for Corey? Corey?
Pretty much.
Yes. Oof. Oof. Never mind.
Oh, oopsies. Alright. So, you guys, he's gonna get up, and he's going to start down the stairs again. And before he goes down that second staircase, he actually says, I actually need to check on someone, if you guys would give me a minute. And he opens the door to the barracks. And inside, you both are gonna kind of peek, because I feel like you both would just be like, anyway. So, you guys see someone is laid up in bed. He looks like he's...
Oh, it's Diddy's house.
He looks like he's gotten...
Nah, not enough baby oil.
You guys are driving me crazy. No baby oil on the premises, okay? Let's just...
Boring party.
It's not a party. It's somebody laid up in bed who looks like they've gotten the shit kicked out of him. And as you guys peek, there's that tiny window on the other side of the room. You guys can see Taco is sitting on the windowsill.
Oh, is this what's his name?
Phil!
Did Phil get hurt? Who hurt Phil?
You guys gonna go in the room?
I am going to stealth into the room.
Stealth check, please.
That is a 3. And it doesn't matter because I have advantage on all stealth rolls. I will be rolling again. That is a 10 plus 8,
boots
18.
and underwear.
Pookie Bear, as...
I put pants... Oh, I haven't put the pants on yet.
You didn't put anything
Put
on.
them
You
on
got
first
boots and
before you
underwear.
sneak into a different room. Gosh.
Still airing it out.
So you're sneaking with objects in your arms.
I have advantage on all stealth rolls.
Okay, but
I'm hiding behind my pants. I'm hiding behind my pants.
You fucking.
Okay, alright, so, Pookie Bear, as he starts to stealth in the room being hidden behind his pants, what are you gonna do? Are you just standing there?
No, I'm gonna flop down on my belly and I'm going to penguin kind of just crawl to the front entrance of the door. I want to know what's inside the door, though. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
This isn't as depressing as that. Uh, Pookie Bear, could you give me an athletics check, please?
Yeah, sure can. It's a
Sure
good
can.
old 6 for you.
Ooh,
That's a good
yeah.
old for you.
That seems about right.
No, a 6.
You do not do your penguin crawling very gracefully at all. Seeing as this is stone, you scooch inches forward at a time, and it is very it's almost painful to watch. Gav, as you sneak into this room, Boogie Bear, you get to the doorway and you kind of like peek inside, and you from the angle of laying down, you can see the the person being laid up in bed, but you can't really see their face. And you see Tristan is standing next to the bed, talking down to whoever's laying there. Gav, as you sneak into the room, you can clearly see that Taco has grown at least 2 more inches in your guys' like while you guys are gone. And can you roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a 12 plus 3, 15.
Perfect. As you look over at Taco, you see his leaves start to like shake a little bit as you come into view. Anyway, so you turn and look, and you see that is in fact Phil, who is sitting inside this bed. He looks like he's got a few bruises on his face. He's got a busted lip. He looks absolutely rough and fucked up. Fucked up.
Rough and fucked. Mm.
I've had those nights.
So yeah, he looks bad, and then Tristan is over him talking, and you can hear pretty much the whole conversation. Philip's not saying much, but Tristan is basically just checking on him and asking if he needs anything, and if he's started to remember anything. And you just hear a bunch of like little grunts in like no, or I don't know, I don't really remember, and like that. Um, and yeah, now you are in the room, at least I would say like 5 feet to get close enough. And yeah, Pookie is by the doorway on his tummy.
I'm gonna say, whoa, Phil, what happened to you, man?
Tristan will kind of like you jump scared him. He's gonna be like, like in a very girly way, and then he's gonna turn and look at you, basically peeking up over your pants, and just and then Phil actually kind of like moves his head, and you get a better, clearer picture of his face. He's got like it's still in that like those bruises are still in the purple stage. He tries to give you a smile, and you notice that like one of his bottom teeth got knocked out. He's looking rough. And he tries to say something, and then he actually goes to cough, and he tries to sit up, and Tristan's like trying to get him to lay back down, and he just kind of like orders him to like lay down and relax, and then Tristan grabs your arm and like will start to like walk you out and just say he really needs to rest right now, but let's talk about it out of the room. And then he says one final like little goodbye. As you guys kind of get to the doorway, he looks down and sees Pookie Bear laying on his tummy, and he just looks down at him. You okay there, my boy?
Yeah. Well, just checking the durability rating of these floors here. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, that's nice. Good stuff here. Did you get this done recently? from the Realm Depot. Yeah, that's a good place to go. Good discounts. Yeah.
Realm people.
Does
Well,
it
anyways,
DiGiorno pizza there? Like just out of game for a second.
I prefer
well, that's no,
Patron.
that's Realm. No, that's Realmsco. Realmsco has
Oh.
pizza and
Mm.
smoothies. They
Let's
don't.
go.
Yeah,
And dollar hot dogs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
The
Realmsco's good.
Realm Depot.
Realmsco's good. Yeah. Anytime I need some like bulk of like 1,000 things of lube for no particular reason, I go to Ramsco or Realmsco. Yeah.
I
Okay.
get my loot from Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
I meant like DJ Home Depot, but it's fine.
No, it's alright. Go TJ. So TJ.
That's our DJ.
That's my DJ.
Anyway, I told Logan that joke in the car. Okay, we're gonna. He actually said that he deserves better friends, and I laughed really really hard. I said, "No, he doesn't."
No, he does not.
Okay, sorry. Getting off topic there. Yeah, Pookie Bear, you are still lying there. He's having this conversation with you about Realm Depot, and he offers you his hand that's not currently like kind of guiding Gav. He says, would you like some help up?
He grabs his arm and lets him pick him up.
Okay. Let's get you both down the stairs. Pookie, you walk in the back. And then he kind of goes first. Because, like, if you fall, you're... Speaking of... Buddy, are you, Nope. Not even gonna... Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
Okay. I just didn't know, like... It seemed, like, really high. And if you're playing it, like, really, really high, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just... play it however you want to. I just didn't know.
I'm sorry, I just was having fun.
No, I didn't want you to think that because you ate the whole pie that you had to act a certain way if you didn't want to. I just role playing that was optional if you wanted. But yeah, you guys make your way down the stairs, and you guys notice that there are only 1 or 2 guards inside that little like meeting area that you guys have been in before. So. Gav, did you actually...
I'm gonna put my pants on
Yeah, I was about to say, did you put your clothes on?
before I walk in the hall.
Gotcha. Alright. So, he kind of has you guys go over to where you did your, oh, Pookie wasn't there for this, but like your introductions. And he kind of pulls you both aside. He says, we have to go meet with, I don't know what to call this person. I guess think like mayor of the city, whatever that title would be. I haven't been able to think of a name for
You
it.
can call him what's his fuck.
Lord Farquaad.
Lord, what's his fuck?
Madam what's her fuck? She.
Lord, Lord S. What's his fuck?
That one bitch that Gav hasn't tackled or groped yet.
Bussin',
Alright.
bussin'.
I'm glad you said yet. I'm loosening up right now.
God.
I want to pull a hammy.
Put me on a registry.
Just, oh god. Okay, so you guys, he starts to walk you there as he explains. This is who I had to meet with earlier. When he said, "Give me an hour, I have to go meet with somebody." This is who he was going to meet with. She's the head of the Memorium Church in Kai Tao, and she acts as kind of the mayor for this city. In order
I'm going to curtsy and say, "Milady."
Yeah, so I'll assume you did that after you guys walked into this big church and see this very small woman, who is maybe like we're looking 5'5" here. So Pookie, I don't know how tall you are, but she's basically eye to eye with you.
I'm 3 foot.
Okay, never mind. She's taller than you.
She's way taller than me. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So close.
My bad.
I would say I'm aggressively averagely height. You know what I mean?
Super
Oh,
average.
you almost had it.
So, she's like 5'5", and she's got these like very big white robes and like a big white hood that is like resting on her back, not up. It's not pointed.
White hoods, huh?
Does it have a pointy
Oh,
hat?
one of
I think I
those.
know.
Now I know
I know
why.
why they're all racist.
Whoa.
Now I know why they have issues with the fish people and Drow.
Whoa.
I get it. It's all coming together now.
Nice. I didn't realize what fucking time era we were in, huh?
I'm glad
Where's
you
the
guys are
burning
finally
cross?
getting it. Damn. How long did this
Hey.
take? 13
18.
sessions.
Back to 1816 when my grandfather really made it in America.
Anyway.
We don't accept your kind around here, boy. And then she just hawks that spit of chewing tobacco out on the floor.
Okay, that actually leads very nicely into what's about to happen. So he introduces you guys. This is I don't know what to name her.
Lord Farquaad.
Lord ass, what's his fuck?
It's a
Lord as Farquaad.
Oh, sorry, Lord ass, what's her fuck?
Madam what's her fuck. And she waits, and then Gav does his whole little bow thing. I'm sorry, he curtsies like a woman, and she noticeably gives a look of disapproval at him. And then she turns and looks at Pookie.
I do.
Whisper to Pookie, I don't get it. I put my pants on.
Huh? I'd be intimidated by it too, you know what I mean? It's like a good leg out there.
She's still staring at you. She's almost expectantly.
Oh. Hello? How are you?
She's gonna shake her head a bit and look up to Tristan. Are these the two who will be taking care of the exercise? And he just kind of gives like a small nod. And she's gonna like give a big old sigh and just like shake her head and turn and kind of like start to walk towards like the back area of this church. Now, she does not make any motion for you.
Thanks for being
follow.
grateful.
Yeah.
Do you say that
Guess
out
who's
loud?
leaving?
I mumble that.
Tristan hears you. And let's just say that let's just be honest, he was gonna do this anyway if you guys fucked up. He kind of like, he gives you one of those like, do you ever get cuffed upside the head? Yeah. A lighter version of that. Not a hard one.
If we fucked up, you put me and Jared in the same group.
Yeah,
This was
well,
only
that was-
going one direction.
I don't put you guys
He
in
called
groups.
that group's fuck up.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't control where you guys go. I can't get you guys to stay together. It's like herding cats. And I'm trying to get... First it was 3, now it's 2, and you guys are on different... You guys are literally one's in the sea and one's on land. You know what? I just had a really good idea. Oh, really, really, really good idea, and it's going to be implemented.
We all get glued together.
Anyway, I got slapped in the head.
Yes, you get slapped upside the head, and a death glare coming from this guy because she stops walking, and she kind of like turns her she turns back, but she doesn't actually look back, and then she continues walking like she she doesn't even want to look back. So she continues walking towards this room, and Tristan then gives both of you like a shove to get you going, walks you back to this back room, inside of which you see several more crates, kind of like what was up in the guard tower area, armory space. You see like a bunch of these crates. Now, Pookie, what is your Arcana modifier?
Arcana +2.
Okay. So you guys don't immediately notice what's going on in this room, but it's filled with a bunch of these crates. She's going to turn on her heel and look at all of you and just says, "This is exactly what you are going to get from us and not a bit more." Or they are not going to get a bit more. She's kind of going to like look over to the crates and just say, "This is all we are willing to give."
Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I know you guys are doing your level best. That said, if this doesn't work out, do you have a negotiation tactic you would like us to try?
She's going to look to Tristan and kind of they're gonna share some kind of weird like look exchange. It almost looks like she's asking a question, and he kind of like shakes his head. And she's going to turn and look at Gav, saying, "There's not much else we have planned. We are attempting this. If this does not work, we are out of options."
Well, there might be another strategy if this all goes south. It's not something I want to try right away because we are trying to do this peacefully. But there was an idea. If they're not willing to accept this and end things peacefully, clearly they're attacking your ships, right? You can't get anything in and out of port.
Correct.
Have you ever thought of loading a ship full of explosives, waiting for them to attack it, and then detonating it?
That would require a few people to be on the boat when it exploded. And I've had a hard time.
Good, you build statues to their memory.
God damn.
Are you suggesting you would
This
be
is
able
cool.
to command a ship like that?
I wouldn't make a good statue.
But you would make a good ship captain. In which case, if you would like to make that the plan, she almost perks up. I think that would be lovely.
I bet you would. We will keep that in our back pocket, and I'll tell you what. I think a good ship needs a good shipmaiden to usher it on its voyage, and I know the men would be pleasant if you would accompany them.
She cracks a smile. There is no way I am leaving the walls of this church. Tristan. And he is, yes. Have your men come and pick up these crates tonight. As for the both of you, your excursion needs to be completed by today. I have no more space for this. I have no more time for this. There are other things that need my attention. This is clearly the bottom priority. Take what you need and go. And she actually goes to walk out of the room.
I'm going to say, in a very slight sarcastic tone, though, "Milady," and curtsy again.
She's not gonna respond
It's-
because I really don't want to have to. I really don't want to DM a fight right now between you and this bitch. So you guys would die. You guys would die, and Axis and Corey would die just by in a prison cell, and then it would be end of campaign. And I don't feel like ending it that way. So she's gonna take the high road, even though
Mike just has a knack for pissing people off. Isn't that great?
it's fantastic.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
I
a
don't know what
wonderful
you're
person.
talking about. You can hear the smile in his voice.
You weren't even with me and you almost got me killed.
So,
Well, I mean, yeah.
anyways,
Yeah.
we have a world full of stuff to do. Let's get the fish part done. No offense to Corey or fish. Okay, just, y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, so
Fish
he
are food. Right.
uh, fish are food. Wait, did you say fish are food?
I might have said that backwards. Might be slightly
Fish
tired.
are
My bad.
delicious, not friendly.
Fish are food, not friends. Hey, that works in this case.
Anyway, don't listen to me. I'm asleep. Go on.
Yeah, he's namming it up. Tristan orders Pookie and Gav to grab crates and start moving all of this stuff. He grabs like the biggest crate and he starts lugging this bitch like he doesn't even give a fuck. You guys end up carrying all the. I'm assuming you're gonna help. If not, just suck it up. We got shit to do. You guys end up loading all of these crates back to the guard tower, which is way closer than where the church was. And he looks to both of you. I don't suppose you have given the exploding ship a lot of thought, but even more so, have you guys given it any thought on how we are to deliver this? And he just points to the massive amount of crates.
Ship?
Have you heard of Amazon? Jeff Bezos? That's good. No?
They have 2D shipping, right?
I highly recommend getting the okay to potentially. Okay, I don't want to roleplay this anymore. He's going to suggest that there needs to be some kind of verbal confirmation between the fishy people and us, so that way when you actually bring the ships out, that they don't immediately just sink them. So.
Oh.
What we'll do is you guys load the ships. Pookie and I will go back down. We will confirm with them they are ready for receipt, and then we will bring one of them back up with us, not under the surface because they're underwater, to confirm visually that what we have is sufficient. And then once all parties have confirmed, we will send the ships out.
He says that sounds like a
Then I guess
great idea.
Cool beans.
I actually do. So let's go. So you guys, I guess, are you ready to go underwater?
Yeah. Do
Yep.
I have one of those pill thingies? I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I think he's gonna need to talk to someone about getting his Blue Chew. Wait, no, didn't he get Blue Chew last time?
Nope.
Didn't,
No, you guys were supposed to go find Phil up at the bookstore. He wasn't there. And then you end up murdering a guy, and then you got striped.
Murder's a strong word. He did start it.
Self-defense.
Self-defense murder.
Innocent until proven guilty, straw.
I don't know. This game is not the real world, you know? You can have
I'm
a
just
white
saying.
pointy hat in this game and not be a clan member. So, I mean...
We've had a lot of
He's
accidents.
definitely a
This
clan member.
A tree accidentally died. A
Yep.
guard accidentally died.
Slipped and fell.
Guy got arrested accidentally for defending
Yeah,
a
got
woman.
accidentally got arrested.
2 guards
Yeah.
accidentally died on the road. Then one of them got accidentally put with some gold.
We don't know they're dead yet. They're just missing right now, Ben. I
No,
wouldn't-
The-
wouldn't-
two of them.
Oh, right. Yes, you're correct. You're correct. They're just missing.
No, they're just missing. There's no confirmation of death yet.
Oh, the blood
the
you guys
world, they're
flushed
just
off the
missing.
wagon is enough.
Look,
Yeah, I mean,
it
no,
could
it
be
also
anybody's blood. Ben could have cut
The
himself
accident.
shaved.
Yeah. hmm
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. For sure.
100%.
I cut my finger playing with my gold.
make sure the next time you say that, you pronounce the C very hard, please, for the love of God, because it sounded like an H over here.
That would be rough.
Okay, well, there's only one person who makes the chewables, and he's laid up, really fucked up in bed. So
He actually makes them, or does his mom make them at the apothecary?
he makes them.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's shitty.
So, well, this is gonna be a quick trip anyway. Is there enough? I think I have like 4 left. Is that enough for me and Pookie to get down and up?
Yeah, that's fine. Unless they keep you
They
prisoner.
last 6 hours. They last 6 hours each.
What are the odds of that? Right?
I
In
think
order for
that'd be
that to be
crazy.
the case, in order for
It'd
that to
be
be the
pretty
case, someone would have to
weird.
have like stolen something from them or something. We don't know. Who would have done that?
How good are your odds looking, buddy?
I am debating on going back in the water at all.
Oh my god. Your DM,
No,
your
Pookie,
DM wants to get
I
the
think-
rules.
I am an innocent bystander here.
I think I will give
I
you
have
the
to know.
directions on the way to swim. I will stay on the land to make sure the people aren't restless.
You're gonna throw him out to dry in the water.
No, not to try to get wet.
Gonna dip his ass right in shark-infested waters. Goodbye, Pookie.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, so
Mushroom
me and Pookie.
cookies.
I
Wow.
guess I take a blue chew and I hop in the water. This is
Yep.
only gonna go one way. Let's get it on.
I do the same.
Okay. Moments after both of you enter the water, you, it's keeping in mind, it's like 9 p.m. It's dark. The water around you is so dark. And as you guys start to swim forward deeper out into the water, you see the, you know what? Passive perceptions are less than, who's got less than 10?
Not me.
Not me. I got 13.
Okay. You both are going to notice that a very dark shape starts to swim towards you. I have a slight fear of the ocean, so this terrifies the shit out of me. So you guys are probably fine. But I'm freaking out.
You guys are gonna get eaten by sharks.
As the shape gets
As it gets closer, I'm just gonna look at Pookie and be like, "Can you know right now? It might be fucked."
No.
You notice that it swims with increasing speed and is in front of both of you before you even finish saying the word fucked. It is Azul, and he is pissed. He grabs both of you and starts, like, one arm around both of you, lugging you both to the underwater anemone dome. He passes through it. You both need to make Constitution savings throws. So, let's see if y'all get zapped.
18 plus Constitution of 0,
Gav's
so
fine.
18.
Otherwise, you're gonna be touched by the tentacles.
I'm still calling them tendrils. I don't care.
9.
You passed too. So you
Okay.
both feel that little tingle as he quickly swims you in, and he actually lets you loose in like kind of like the middle area of this. So you can see that there are a few Moreau dudes, which, by the way, Pookie, these are like very, very big fish people. The bottom half have the tail. The top part, though, of the Moreau look like I believe there is a picture in chat. I think, did I send that?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big fish-looking dudes.
Yeah, so there's a picture in chat. They look more reptilian and a little bit more scary than like an actual mermaid does. Those look a little more humanoid. So it is like big teeth, tentacles, like creepy. And he starts to do that slow swim around you thing, and he kind of just like he's just watching you as you have come back to this area in which you both, well, he doesn't know Pookie, but he's heard from Corey and Axis that, I don't know if Axis has also said this or not, but he basically knows that Gav, you stole from him, and now you're back, and you are not.
Wait, how does he know that I did it?
Because Corey basically said that one of you, not the one I'm with, likes to snoop around. So
it was that guard. That's why we didn't bring him back down.
He's looking at you suspiciously.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna throw Av right under the bus. That's fucked up. He's your twin, and you're just throwing him right under the bus.
Look, this is a shark eat shark world down here, and
he's not even there right now. He doesn't have to go back in the water.
Exactly. He's got nothing to worry about. I have a shark in my face.
I wonder where Av went. Oh, that's crazy.
Also, I do want to point out that we let Av walk off, and not moments later, we got jumped by Ballsack, who said that Av told them about Dick. So I'm not a big fan of Abby right now.
You guys ready to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. I love when people just mention major plot points. It's just fun. Okay, so you guys are currently having that like really creepy guy kind of like slowly swim around you, and he hasn't said anything to you, but he's watching your body language, and he's also assessing both of you. And you have come down to his area without a single magical artifact, and he's not going to initiate conversation with you. He's actually just going to take both of you after examining you and take you both down to where Corey and Axis are sleeping. So he's literally taking you guys down to the jail cell. So you guys got about an hour or two of sleep, Axis and Corey, and now you see Azul. This time though, sorry guys, you guys get grabbed by the back of the neck and swam to the thing. He's not squeezing or anything, but he is holding you both by the neck as you all kind of make your way down into this like kind of dark prison area. So now the party is all back together for now, and he yells out in Abyssal. Axis is gonna understand. He's made a big commotion, so it has woken up Axis and Corey. You both are groggy, but you both are awake. And Axis, you hear that he is asking for one of the Mer people to come and translate. One does. It's not one that you guys have seen before. She's actually like a very light pink color, and she's actually kind of like smaller than Mira was. But she comes in and she begins to translate for him, keeping in mind I will not be doing the translating, and I will not be yabba dabba doing this time. You guys are just gonna get
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to tell him to be talking in Abyssal if he's not talking through her, or if he's talking to like a guard or whatever.
Abyssal, like the language is gonna get explained, but not like we're not doing the whole yabba dabba doo thing. I can't take it seriously. You guys, he's going to actually kind of put all of you into the cell to address you all. And so now you are all in jail together. And he's going to look at each one of you and say, in Aquan,
Okay! Sorry.
Yes.
I was gonna run over there and give him a hug. Be like, oh.
Wow.
It's the first time. It's the first time I've seen him since I got back.
You can survive in the wild. I'm so impressed.
I didn't die yet.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
No thanks,
scary guys
no
talking.
thanks to
Sorry.
Gavrillo.
I did
No
my
shit.
best.
I'm just gonna
We
shoot
know.
you a look.
We know. All right, big scary guy's talking.
No, he's listening. He's
Oh, yeah.
he's having a little pink lady yabba dabba doo. He stops. Oh, and he just watches you all as he tells in Aquin, this lady, you have come back empty-handed. You have returned what you stole, but yet you have not made good on your promise. And she says that.
I'm going to say that's because they're loading all of it right now for you. I would like to take one of you up to where you can see where they're loading it so you can verify for yourself exactly what you'll be receiving. I want to make sure that you are comfortable with the quantity because they were kind of bitchy up there and I don't really like them. So I came down so that you guys would have the verification. So if one of you would like to come, I guess, drag me up there, I will show you. You can give me the fins up. I will give them the thumbs up, and then we can all be settled and good. How does that sound?
I think you should bring 4 of them, and we should all go.
Now you look comfortable.
Fuck you.
You'll probably choose who goes by matter of shortest to tallest.
Oh.
Just looking around the room. Oh,
I just look at my hands because they're getting all pruny. I've been here too long.
He's. He, I think the math is going to work out. If not, fingers crossed. He's going to tell her to explain to you. All of you will stay until the morning, and then we will all go. If there's anything wrong with the shipment, all of you will die, and he will swim away. Not up for debate. Not up for conversation. He's gone.
What? I don't want to be in here.
Axis is grabbing out of the bar, shaking up.
I just literally just got her bars. Let me out.
Axis, bud, you gotta calm down with that.
I haven't read a book in 2 days.
You're starting to go
I'm
through
gonna
this
write-
for a book.
I'm gonna write in like the seafloor dust. You are stupid. There, read that, nerd.
We're gonna have to put you in books anonymous.
No. You know what, Gav? You almost got me killed. This does specifically no damage. I'm allowed to do damage with this.
Fight.
I can take 5 cubic feet of dirt
Whoa.
and put it wherever I want to.
You
Whoa.
can take
And
the
he is
rest
now
of
buried in
Whoa.
dirt.
Whoa. First off, there was a word in there that I feel is very vital to your anger right now, and that you're completely
What?
ignoring.
What?
Almost.
You know what? Okay, you know what?
Did you
I'm gonna
change
find
your
it real quick.
clothes? You took the time. Axis was gonna get killed, and you had a chance to change your clothes.
First off, you know what happened to my pants, young lady. Don't get me started on that.
Young lady?
He's
Oh my god.
Okay, Grandpa.
He is alive because I gave up my pants.
Big sacrifice there, buddy.
That's almost touching.
Yeah, huge sacrifice.
Well,
Huge. Oh my goodness.
he was almost touching something else. Just throwing it out there. Alright, guys.
I have a personal vendetta that needs to be filled.
Schmervert.
Filled was not the right word to use there.
Yeah, nope. Was not. 100% not. Alright, guys. You guys are all under the water. And reunited at last. And it's been about, like, say about 2 hours with the whole travel times and everything. So it's about, I don't know. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning. Pookie.
If you look in the chat, I'm sorry, that's what I did to Gav. I'm just letting you know that.
I don't know if you did.
It's in the Friday group.
You did that right now? Is he gonna sleep under rubble to keep him warm?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Makes sense. You stay
No,
right
he was
there.
riding on the ground. He said he was riding on the
Slight-
ground. He was trying to write something. I just took the ground and stuck it around him.
Gonna slightly.
I can't do any damage with it.
I just realized something. I don't think you guys are gonna do it, but I just realized you could do something. Wow.
We're gonna.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You guys are all together.
We all gonna sleep together for warmth.
No.
That's not what I was talking about. Yuck. Alright.
Cuddle pile.
I can just imagine Pookie Bear at the very top, just like, ah! And jumping at all of you. Oh, Pookie, by the way, you know, as you get cozy in the water, your Viagra pill has disintegrated. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no,
I know.
I'm going to die.
Wait, that's not the
dead.
his
Viagra
breathing
pill?
one.
Not Blue Chew, no, it's this actual Viagra pill he's had in his pocket.
Oh,
What in the fuck?
It's not my fault it was in there.
That's weird.
So, what do you guys...
Straw.
Are we doing a long rest? Sorry, go ahead.
Can I use disguise self as a hurt action? Not a hurt necessarily, but can I do it on someone else?
I don't know where you're going with it, but I definitely want you to do it. I don't know what it is, but just do it.
Well, it gives you. I want to touch Gavrilla's arm and give him long, luscious blonde hair. I don't know why.
Do it.
I feel like he deserves that. Yeah.
Okay. Gav?
I don't have anything to be a nuisance with.
Are you
And now you have blonde
evade
hair.
Did you just
No,
put Gav
I
in
think-
drag?
Yeah.
Not so much drag. I'm imagining Fabio.
I can give him makeup too,
Huh?
but I'm afraid to walk it off.
Do
I'd
it.
still give it to him.
Waterproof
Okay,
is a
full
thing.
beat makeup and blonde hair.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt your character, and it's not affected. I mean, you could theoretically take it off.
Oh no, it's happening. I'm cool with it. I'm saying Gavrillo doesn't like it.
Well, Gav, I just want you to know
Yeah.
something. As you guys are inside this water, your beautiful, luscious blonde hair is just like, it's floating all around you. You look very pretty.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Pookie Bear,
I
you
feel
kind of
pretty.
suck
I feel
an
pretty.
afro, though. Actually, how long is your hair? Is
And
your hair
witty.
really long, too?
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Pookie Bear, I just want to let you know that if you were to start spinning underwater, your hair would do like a tornado effect. It would be so cool. Whee!
Oh my god, he could be our little mermaid.
A whole new
Yes.
world.
Yes.
A world.
In the corner of the
Pookie,
cell,
do you remember the last time we were in water?
Yes.
in the corner of the cell, you guys noticed there was a seashell bra that wasn't there before?
Yeah, Gav, I don't know how you're into collecting these kind of things.
Can I put it on?
Go for it.
Nice.
Go for it. They're
Nice.
these cute little pink shells, kind of like Ariel but pink, and they go up like this. And yeah, adorable.
They don't. Gav, you don't have a shirt on right now, right? You just have pants, right?
I have straps.
Oh, that's right. You have leather straps. Sorry.
You know, some shells.
Yeah, I was gonna say now you got some shells covering your nipples. That's extra protection right there.
I like it. Makes me feel like a man.
There I was, chocolate all over my nipples.
I don't want to know what you do in your spare time, Ben.
Thank you. I thought you weren't ever gonna say that outside of that. I was like, dude, I need to hear that again. Now I can clip it. I can clip it.
No,
So
it's
thank
there.
you. I appreciate that.
Great. I was just trying to say the thing that Jared said, and I butchered it.
You did. You did. It's more savory. You went sweet. It's just different. Anyway. So you guys, it's like by the time you guys get done doing the hair swirlies and turning yourselves into beautiful ladies, potentially very pretty ladies, it is about 2:30 in the morning, and I mean, as you guys look around, you guys don't see anybody.
No one at all?
Not by the cave mouth.
I'm gonna look at Corey and be like, I am holding in all of my urge to stealth around and find something to steal. I hope you know I'm trying.
So why aren't we just leaving?
I mean,
I
is
feel
the
it's a
door
trap.
even locked on this thing? Do we just push on the gate and it just opens?
No, it's locked.
Is there a key?
You didn't just leave it right by the cell.
Can I use my thieves' tools to
I
pick
mean,
it?
usually they leave it in the jail on the wall or something. I was just curious.
I'm gonna try to use my thieves' tools
Hold up.
on the door.
I'm gonna say, because you guys are all in the same incarcerated situation, and if one of you gets caught, you will all be punished. There needs to be a 3/4 majority rule before you try to escape.
I haven't done anything yet. I was just asking questions.
No, I'm letting you guys know. I think that, because, like, in this situation specifically, he wouldn't just punish just Gav.
Why is
Gav
Gav getting
against
punished
people?
again?
If you got caught,
Because
is what I'm
we're
trying
gonna
to say.
try and steal something.
No, I am not stealing. I have a new, more enticing addiction.
It's murder.
Underwear?
Borrowing.
It's definitely underwear. It's dirty underwear specifically.
Undergarments, specifically any kind I can get my hands on.
More stained,
Monogrammed
the
preferred.
better.
Ugh.
Oh no! The underwear bandit strikes again.
Oh my god, that's gonna be your name, dude. That's gonna be like the cool
underwear-
name you get. The underwear bandit.
I like it. I like it.
Oh no.
It's gotta have a better name. It's got to be a better name though, like the
Alright.
Whitey.
What are we doing?
Bandit.
What?
I don't know. What are you guys
You want
doing?
to kiss, baby girl?
Right now, we're just shooting the shit jail cell, mainly because of you.
We're all
But
in jail.
Okay, what are we doing? We're all sitting here. I have thieves' tools. If you want me to see if the door can open up, let me know. If not, I will sit here and I will continue to pester Axis.
I feel like it's a trap. They left nobody over there.
Oh, I have a feeling it's a trap too. Like 100%, it's a trap. By the way, did we just long rest? I want to clarify. Okay, do you guys want a long rest then? We're all sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Do you want to?
I
Knock
do
the
need to
long rest
get
out?
some of my HP back. So yeah,
I would like to get some stuff back too.
I was long resting, and then somebody woke me up by getting thrown in jail. But then I
Don't
saw
be a
Pookie.
jackass.
It's just like Gav to get thrown in jail. This is my first time in prison.
Don't. I look at her in a very serious, not joking at all, stern look. I'm even gonna like lightly put my hand on her wrist, like, do not drop the soap.
I'm just okay.
Do not drop this. So,
Gav knows from experience.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Alright, so is everybody agreed we're all long resting? We're not attempting to escape?
Yes.
yeah, I guess.
Darn it.
Sweet. Ah, you were.
So I
You
slept
thought
for
we
two
were gonna.
hours. Hold on. I need to take another Blue Chew, and everybody who needs to breathe needs to take Blue Chew
Munch it.
when we go to bed.
Yep.
All right.
I didn't think about it before I said it, but okay. Just move on, buddy. Move on.
So
Just keep going. Jesus
Considering
Christ.
straw.
What?
Straw. In the 4 hours that
Mm-hmm.
I'm awake and they're not, because I only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Yep. Keep in mind. Like
Can I
yeah, we
look
only need
around?
6, buddy.
Okay, well then that's still 2 hours.
There's only
Math.
6 hours available, so you guys are only going to be able to sleep max like 6 before he comes to get your asses.
Right. And I woke up at 4. Still a math issue here.
Well, me and
I
Axel
would
slept too, right?
Yep.
We slept 2 hours or an
Okay,
hour or something.
okay, everybody's
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
their full entire rest. I'm just talking about for the timeline issue. Pookie, I'm gonna say that the mushrooms put your ass to sleep, my good sir. So you got a full 8 hours, even though it was only like 6. And
Okay.
Axis, Corey, you guys got the whole like partial here, partial there, and then Buddy over here is just like fucking ninja doesn't need sleep. So we're good.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the question?
I was gonna say, well, because I think there is a small time lapse where I'm finished with my long rest and they still have a little time on theirs.
They're still
I
sleeping.
think
I
about
guess.
2 hours. Can I just investigate, or can I roll something to investigate around the cell, check the structure, look for defensive positions, and kind of formulate a plan for what I would need to do if I need to defend myself in here?
That's right. You don't have any weapons.
Since-
on you.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Just roll an investigation.
All right. Which one's that? Is it literally investigation? Yeah, probably that one then.
Take that.
19 plus 1, 2, 21.
Okay. You notice that there is a slight blind spot that you can stand in. It's only big enough for maybe 2 party members, but it's the closest to the actual like. Okay, think of this as like a. There's no good way for me to explain this, buddy. But there's a small blind spot in like the back corner, closest, I guess the front. Okay. Can you see the camera?
Yeah.
No? Okay. Alright, so this is like, there's really no good way to explain this. There's like, this is where the cave mouth entrance is. This is your blind spot, right? Get a blind spot right there for like 2 party members to stand in. The, bars themselves are a couple pieces down towards the base kind of look worn enough that maybe with like a really good kick you could bust one off and have something that you could potentially use as a dagger, makeshift one. Other than that, all you guys really have is a bunch of sand at the bottom of this cell. Note the inflection in my voice. Pocket sand. Okay.
Pocket sand!
Fucking finally! So, besides that, you really don't notice a whole lot. I mean, there's some pieces of coral that have looked like they've been chipped off, kind of like, like hand-sized rocks that looks kind of sharp from where Axis was molding earth, but there's really not much in this cell. So
I'm going to explain to the group essentially my findings. Just that, hey, if two of you guys stand right here, it's a blind spot. Oh, who do we lose? Oh, it's just Ben.
it's just
If two people stand right here, they'll be hidden from view. It's a blind spot. I'm gonna kick the rods and see if I can knock one loose. Is that a strength check?
yep. Yep.
16 plus 0.
Oh, this is fucked up, buddy. Oh. You do successfully kick this bar, and it does come undone, but your fellow party members wake up. So
Did you just fucking wake us up? You did.
I know. I just said that I told them about the blind spot. This was after they woke up. I was investigating while they were asleep.
Then
Oh,
good.
okay.
And then
good.
when they
Glad
woke
that
up, I
works out.
explained to them.
Uh,
So I said I explained to them about the
do
blind
you
spot.
want me to
and I kicked
roll for my nighttime sleep time fucking night
Yes,
terrors?
please. But roll with advantage, because you are like, you're dealing with so many fish people right now, and maybe that's racist, I don't care, but like, you are so far removed from humanity right now that you are just like, it'd be kind of nice to see even a dead human body at this fucking point.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, yeah, you are just going to have oh shit, I have the fucking what's don't go away, we'll be right back. Continue with the other stuff. I think I have the chart in here. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. So what else is everybody doing?
What did you do? You just broke a bar out of there? Gav?
Great. Now destruction of property.
Well, first off, while she was doing that, I guess I could have finished my thought. I'm gonna hand this makeshift dagger. Who has the best strength? Would be the best of the melee attack.
Gav, you didn't ask anything. I have 2 daggers on me that I'm not even using.
Oh, how many people are in this cell, dipshit?
I don't know. I don't like you very much. So you're not gonna ask. You just gonna start kicking bars and shit.
Okay, who has good melee? Who is like the best melee?
I
I have
I
13
meant
plus 1.
Yeah.
You're plus
I'm
one.
also 13 plus 1.
Okay, I'm gonna give the makeshift dagger to Corey and be like, hey, this is a weapon. If we stand here in the corner, 2 people, boom, defense.
Corey, did they take your stuff?
No, I still have my stuff on me.
Yeah.
Find out on the doll what they did to you.
Gav, you're the only one that doesn't have weapons.
It's because they're inside someone's body right now. God.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at his pipe thing or his bar that he has, and I'm gonna like slowly get my hand axe out of my off of me, and I'm gonna hand it to him, very slowly, and just go and nod. So
I'm just
there
gonna
you
look
go,
at
bud.
it, look at my pipe, look back at it, and go, oh, so I guess I don't frisk here.
No. Also, like, you don't have anything now other than a hand axe, right? Aren't you good with daggers? Isn't that your whole thing?
Me?
Like, yeah.
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was like, but
Pokey, you have weapons, right?
yeah, Mace is.
Mumble.
Okay.
It's gonna
So-
mumble in my brain.
So
I thought it was cool that I kicked the fucking thing and made it. Awesome.
Yeah. Do you want a plus
Titus just
one
like, why the fuck
dagger
did you do that?
that does bleed damage?
I handed him
Sure.
a hand, but so you can.
No. You can have two if you want.
Well, I'm gonna, I'm gonna be stubborn here. I'm like, nope. I kicked this. I want this.
Uh huh.
Actually, I'm gonna
Is
say
the
I don't want
bar
anything.
clearly
You guys are
visible where he
stupid.
kicked it? By the way.
I'm
Uh,
gonna go back and put the bar back. I'm not gonna say, you know what? I don't even want a weapon. I don't even
okay,
want it. I'm
how are
gonna
you
go
gonna
put
get
it like
this metal
wedge it
bar to
back in.
stay back?
I'm just gonna wedge it off the ground. Just wedge it in there.
Do you want some help, buddy?
No, don't want help.
It's like a little
Just me.
toddler. No, I can do it myself.
I feel like you're so mad right
Uh,
Gotta do one thing nice for everybody, and everyone's like, we already have weapons.
Axis just goes, "These are my weapons." Sounds what they say.
now. Oh.
Speaking of Axis, okay, so I can't really remember what the chart was or where all my notes go because I think a goblin steals them. So you only have
Oh,
a -1 to attack rolls. That's it.
to attack rolls?
Yes,
Okay.
not the damage, but just the attack rolls. So like instead of rolling a 20, you roll a 19 to hit.
Okay. That's yeah, so that's not on all of my rolls.
Nope,
Now it's
just
just attack
specifically
rolls.
attack ones. Yep.
Okay. Okie doke.
And it's getting better. It's getting better. You can't really remember every detail of their face now, or the way that their life drained from their eyes. You know, Gav's daydreams essentially,
Or the way I tried to pull Scoop over to the side of the road.
or like the sound of all the sloshing when all the blood drained from the wagon down to the creek. You know,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
it's
no,
all
no, we're
slowly
good.
fading.
We're
Can I be a
good.
dick to Axis and be like,
What
hey,
have you?
you've killed.
Hey, I'm sorry. You started? You starting to be a dick?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. And
What?
I just
What do
want
you
to
want
say,
to
like,
do?
isn't it the best feeling just watching as the color fades from the inside of their eyes and you know that there's one less person thanks to your actions?
What? No.
Fight, 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 fight,
Can
fight.
I
God
can I walk
damn.
up to get? I want to walk up to Gavrilo, and I'm assuming he's taller than me. I want to like slightly tippy toe it and just pop him on the forehead.
Wait, describe what pop means. Is that a smack? Is that a slap? Is that a tap? Is that a
Yeah,
flick?
just
What is
like
it?
just a slap, like a hard slap on the
Like a
forehead,
I need
like
Like,
a
yeah, like
I don't.
a should have had a V8.
is so it's like a fucking
Yeah, essentially.
it's like a face palm, but like doing it to someone else.
Yeah,
Damn it!
and it's hard. It's hard.
Axis
It's
is just
not
gonna get
How
soft.
super
how
serious
hard?
and just be like, "You're a dick, man."
You you just risked it. You tried to kill Axis, and you're. Oh my god.
Tried to kill is such a harsh word.
Mm-hmm.
That implies so much intent.
Inadvertently get murdered.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Pookie Bear, you
Look,
had a long
look. If you have
rest.
any more questions, you can speak with my attorney, and I just point to Pookie.
Who, by the way, just had a long rest, and the effects of the mushrooms have started to like severely wear off. You feel like you kind of want to eat some more of them. Not gonna lie.
Hmm.
But I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying that's like your residual feeling from the mushrooms.
Drugs are bad. Don't eat
Okay.
drugs.
Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So now we await our big, tall, and handsome aquatic friend to come and wrestle us up.
Um,
You know, had it not been for your crimes, I totally could have. He liked me. He really liked me. He took
He
me
like
out. We had a nice time. He showed me this little thing. Not that little
Well,
thing.
I bet he showed
Um
you his little thing.
he
Wow.
showed me this red light thing and it was cool. And you had to ruin it. Just
Look, I cannot stress this enough. I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was find the missing items and return them.
Axis, just to remind you,
I'll
you were
think.
there when Gav stole the shit.
I know. I was trying to peek out the door when he was stealing shit.
I know. But I just wanted to make sure that we all knew that there was a witness.
Yeah, no, he stole the shit. Also, so I'm just gonna look over at Corey after she was saying that and be like, he might have liked you, but I'm pretty sure he just killed Nina out of cold blood because she was nice to me. I
don't
don't
get
think
me
he's a good
wrong.
guy.
I understand that. And I don't like him for that. I don't like him for any of this. But I at least was getting somewhere with him. And then now we look like people that thieves, disgusting, dirty little thieves. And I'm gonna shoot Gavrilo a look. People that deserve to be locked up. And I'm gonna point to the bar. I'm gonna actually kick the bar that he just put the thing. Put it back.
Why would you break that? Oh, he's gonna be so mad at
It
you.
clinks down to the ground again.
Uh, I I
Look,
don't know what
thievery
to do
is
with you.
wrong.
I don't.
Thievery is not okay, and I would never, ever condone those actions. So I don't know why you assume that I, of all people, would take willy-nilly things that do not belong to me.
I just sit there with my jaw wide open, just staring at him.
Did you get dropped as a baby? That has to explain it. Multiple times in a row, maybe.
Drop kicked,
I
possibly.
yeah. I uh,
You're getting drop kicked as a
there's
baby.
can't help.
Oh,
I promise, from the deepest of my heart, I will not thieve around you.
I don't care about your crimes.
But
What
what
I
about
care
the
about
murders?
what
What
murders?
murders? He was the best guy around.
But what about the murder?
I'm
What
just gonna
murder?
and like
That's Gav in a nutshell, I feel like.
100%.
I will not steal again without warrant. I promise. And that
Mhm.
phrase does not at all admit any guilt for previous possible alleged theft. I am just speaking in aesthetic.
I'm just gonna pat myself down and be like, you think I'm wearing a fucking wire?
I'm gonna grab my cloak and I'm gonna put my mouth to it and go, "We got him, boys. Jump."
I just put something in the chat that's literally the whole entire party. When Gav said he won't thieve, it's just like,
Yes. I'm just looking at him like, oh my god.
Listen,
That's so funny.
when things go missing, it is
Who
the
you gonna
duty
call?
of the people to return them
Who's supposed
to
to?
their rightful owners. But that brings a philosophical question of rightful and owner.
before he can go on his tangent,
I was literally just gonna leave it to bars and be like, Azul, you can come kill me now.
help! He's trying to gaslight me! Okay. That's so funny. Eddie comes in. Eddie swings his little green self down there, and he kind of like watches all of you for a minute.
We call
Watches.
him Verde.
His name's Eddie.
I love that. That can be his last name.
Eddie.
If it's
Eddie.
Eddie
Eddie to
Verde.
become Amarillo. Amarillo.
Eddie Verde.
Eddie Verde. Okay, I didn't realize I all needed last names. I can't remember first names, guys.
Wait till we start giving him middle names.
Is that Verde? Right? I got that right, right?
Ooh, and maiden names. Yeah. First names, middle
Oh,
names,
God.
last names, maiden names, nicknames.
Nicknames.
I thought we already had so many names. Okay, let's
It's
continue
Ed,
on
Ed, Eddie.
before
We're
we
gonna
get
run into
some more names.
some Hispanic people with 30 names.
I have 4 names.
I'm gonna start using
I do too.
acronyms if we have an issue, okay? Acronyms, because I feel like that's the safest bet. Okay, so he's Mr. Verde comes and swims.
He comes.
Not off camera, he ain't. I'm sorry. That was. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
That's from a show. I'm
It's
sorry.
Eddie Verde.
Yeah, what kind of show though? Is it one of those give to your computers that virus shows?
Maybe. We don't talk
They still
about it.
have good plots. That's none of your business.
They have good plots.
Um,
I just watched for the story.
Fast forward through all the non-talking parts. I want to understand what's happening.
How did we get from to no? Okay, so
I guess she's getting railed, but why?
But why?
why would
Jesus
you
Christ,
get
how
a
many
pizza delivery at
stepmothers
8
have been
o'clock in the morning?
satisfied
I
by
don't
fathers?
understand. Her plumber
Family
came
has
at
problems.
midnight. Nothing is leaking. What is the problem? Anyway,
This doesn't make sense. He would accept all different types of currency. She doesn't have to go straight to that.
Oh
she
my God,
chose
this is
to.
the
What
wrong
was her
Squid
upbringing?
Game.
It's a whole question.
They didn't even ask about Bitcoin. What's going on?
She's crying out for her father repeatedly.
Who gets stuck in a washer that often?
It's a dangerous house. It's under the bed, the washer. I don't know what's going on.
She's like 120 pounds max. She can slide right out. I'm so confused. Okay, all right. Can we just? Where were we?
Go ahead, Eddie Verde. Go for it.
I don't know.
Verde
where we
came
are.
in and it's got a very sticky situation going on.
Okay. Whew.
I apologize.
Yeah, Moon, this is all your fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Oh, 10
I
out of 10,
know.
though. 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, oh Jesus, you all see him kind of like swim in, but he sits there and kind of listens to you guys joke about that stuff for a little while, and then he finally goes to open the gate, and he is just going to motion for you all to come.
You can't come.
I mean,
I'm coming.
I'm gonna look right at Corey. This is why you don't drop the soap.
You don't get it. I've never been to prison before.
You don't
Unlike
drop
you.
the seaweed.
Who
okay?
belongs in prison?
For what? Being a great teammate who put his pants on the line for my friend's life? If that's a crime, then lock me up.
He's violated several
Okay, I will.
girls in the name of the party. Okay.
I bet.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Curtsy to a holy woman.
I got stalked twice, okay? No one cares. No one's checking in on Gav. Hey, Gav, how do you feel? Are you okay? Does it hurt inside when people look at you that way? No one cares about Gav.
If it hurts inside, you should get a doctor. That's it.
I tried. I just
Ask
put
them to
more
be
in.
more gentle next time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Said it was a checkup. I didn't know I had to take my pants off for a checkup.
Just turn your head and cough. You're fine.
She said she was a nurse.
And I've never seen a nurse outside an Arby's before, but whatever.
Straight up at 8 a.m.
I didn't know nurses said that catchphrase. You got the meat. Like, oh my god. Oh god. Pookie Bear, help, man.
I've seen nothing.
That's not what she said.
Pookie is a good clean boy.
Oh my god.
He's like, Suni would not approve.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
No, you didn't check your Sunni prayer on Madam Farquad. That would have been funny.
She
So we
wasn't
got
worth.
big mean guy in the cell looking at us. He's not letting us outside yet, or is he taking us? Is he taking me somewhere?
He's motioning for you guys to follow him. Out of the.
That was a good choice of words.
Thank you.
Correct. I follow.
Yeah, I follow too.
I follow too.
Okay.
I also follow. And then on my way
We
out.
just shut the door on Gav.
Stay there.
No one stays.
Think about what
on
you
the way
said.
out. On the way out, I'm gonna point to the bar and be like, just a friendly word of advice.
No.
This place isn't that sturdy. I would get that checked
Holy
out.
shit.
Mm.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing
He doesn't. Does he even understand you?
No.
No.
I'm gonna say in Aquan, he apologizes. He didn't mean to do that. He slipped and fell.
At that,
You know.
he's gonna turn and look and see the bar and see that it's broken, and he's going to pick up the piece and take it with you guys. And he leads
My god.
you.
We're gonna die.
It was nice knowing you guys. This was fun. So,
Like a gas.
He did know. Wait, fuck this shit. No, He did not know that we did it until someone told him, hey, we did it. I was being a nice guy, letting him know that his equipment was faulty and that he should get it checked out before they put someone else in there and they hurt themselves. I was being a good Samaritan.
you know, I just know Gav's not gonna go like sweetly into or like calmly into that sweet night. He's just not going. He's gonna be like, "I didn't do it. You can't prove nothing."
Oh my gosh!
Nothing.
Brody, he's the. What's the charge?
Yeah. This is a democracy manifest.
I just picture Gav. What's the charge? Having a Chinese meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
meal.
Slipping and falling into a bar. Alright. Okay.
Holy shit.
He just takes the. I don't understand why you got all upset. All he did was pick up the bar and like have you guys continue walking. Gav, he didn't say anything.
Mad at Axis. Always blaming me for everything. I'm sorry. Who got themselves put in jail alone?
Yeah. You know what?
Gav.
That wasn't by my doing. I didn't do it.
I mean, I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna lean in towards Axis, and I'm gonna whisper, "It's totally okay to punch him."
I would, but I have these noodle arms.
I think your noodle arms will work just fine.
We'll save it for another. I want to get out of the water. No offense.
We are getting ushered to a direction, and we'll.
Gotcha. So. Okay. Alright, I got your text. I was about to call you George. You guys, I'm gonna start calling you
The
George.
jungle?
But yeah.
George, George. Watch out
Alright.
for the tree.
Well, if you need to, like, jump off, just let me know beforehand so that way we can come to, like, a stop point. Um,
Ow.
so, we, yeah, Verde, Mr. Salsa Man, he's going to start swimming you guys out of this spot. And you notice that around the anemone, where it had been um, a little bit more lively, a little bit more relaxed before, things are definitely different. You see what look to be a total of 30 of the Moreau people. They are kind of all standing in, like, at attention. Don't take that the wrong way. Um, and they are all kind of lined up around the outer border of this anemone on the inside, just around the side. And they all watch you guys as he swims you more towards the middle, kind of like in front of everyone. And you see Azul kind of like swim down from the top of the anemone down towards you all. And not none of the Mer women are present for this though. It's just the Muro. And Azul speaks in Aquan to Corey and says, "It's time." And he's going to start swimming ahead, and a few of the soldiers are going to accompany all of you guys. Not by the backs of your throats, but more so how Gav was carried down the first time, hands pinned at your sides, um, squeezing tenderly, bringing you guys towards the surface again. Um, and all of those
I'm,
men come with on this little like field trip. So.
I'm just gonna quietly say to Gav, I get it, man.
I could just picture Axis. He gives you like a wink, and like from where his hands pinned, just a tiny thumbs up.
It's just like,
Yeah. So yeah, you guys swim back to the surface area, and you guys actually see they let you go blah, blah, blah. They let you kind of swim up and stick your heads above the water. Just in time too, because Pookie Bear, you start actively like coughing and starting to like choke a little bit. You're fine though. It's just as soon as your head comes above the surface, you finally are able to start expelling that water and getting air in. Um, your blue chew is worn off, as has Gav's and Axis's. Axis, as you break through the surface again, you actually feel some warm sun on your face, and it is like totally helping your mood
mm,
out, bro. But your
mm.
hands, they look like they've been wriggling.
I'm so pruny.
Yeah, pretty much. Definitely, definitely
Uh,
need to
yeah, no,
dry
I'm
out.
definitely in a better mood now. Now that I see the sun again.
Definitely. Um, as the three other party members break through the surface, Azul swims and grabs Corey, like, not hard, but like prevents you from breaking the surface and says something to you to where the party members would not know he said anything.
Okay.
And he's just going to give you a warning that I did mean what I said. If this deal falls
Nice
through,
boy.
all four of you will, for lack of a better word, die. So, so he says, keep that in mind before you try to betray me. And he lets you go. And you guys see Tristan is on the shoreline, and he actually sees a lot of the Moreau kind of do that thing in creepy movies where like the person in the water just has their eyes poke out. Ha! Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm old Greg.
I don't.
Come out here.
There's so much shit
Can
that
I
we've
see
seen though.
Tristan? Can
Yeah,
I see Tristan?
yeah. You guys are
I'm
about
gonna
like
haul.
60 feet out in the water, so you guys are like relatively close.
I'm gonna holler at him. Hey, Tristan!
He kind of gives you like a small like wave, and he starts to walk out onto the dock, which is partially destroyed. So he gets a little bit closer. So he's within like maybe 30 feet, and he can see all these shapes of Moreau people in the water, and they actually start to like kind of swim a little bit closer, and he looks like he's ready to just run. He's scared.
So, we're good, right? You give us a virtual, some sign of good on your end.
Um, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out one of the artifacts that has been like in the pile. One of you would have noticed, probably most likely Gav, but he pulls out this necklace that is just like a bunch of pearls laced together, and he throws it out into the water. And one of the Moreau takes it and brings it back to Azul, and Azul examines it and gives like he kind of like weirdly, I don't know, he's just gonna give you like a fins up, literally. He's gonna flip around, his little tail's gonna like come out of the water, and it's gonna like flash this guy on the I don't know. He's not gonna wave because that would be weird, but he would just
He's
use
just
his
out there
tail.
flashing people.
I'm just gonna look at Corey. Corey, can you uh, communicate, see if they're good?
Yeah, I'll look at Zul and I'll is are we good? Are they okay to come into the water?
He would swim up to you holding on to this pearl necklace, and he would he's going to give you a nod and just say, have them loaded up on one ship alone, and swim it out. We will have it will I don't know. He was just like, hey, I'll follow it, to tell them when to stop, and then to throw the crates overboard.
Dump them overboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to get yell out to Tristan. Um, he said to load it all on one ship, just one. Um, and then he'll follow to tell you how like far out to go.
Tristan's gonna nod and start like backing away from the dock and start heading back in towards the city. Um, it. I'm really trying to think of how to do this because it's not like they would just have like a rowboat, and you can't really build a boat in a day. So, just go with me on this and say, like maybe somebody had a boat that they pulled out of the water before it got destroyed. Like just
It's a
That
small
sounds
Yeah.
skid.
fantastic.
yeah, just go with it. Cause like I'm like, oh, I'm
Yep.
gonna have to get a boat from a neighboring city, and that just sounds like a whole pain in the ass, and I'm not interested in doing all that. So yes, they bring out what looks like this, maybe like it could be piloted by like 2-3 people, and sailed by 2-3 people, and you guys can see the crates that Pookie Bear and Gav would recognize these crates as the ones that they helped carry. And yeah, this boat is loaded up with it, and they slowly launch this boat into the water using the partially destroyed dock. And the people on this boat, you guys can see and recognize Av is one of them. You're gonna recognize Tristan is on there, and you're going to see a third person who you guys have not met before. He's just a random guy. Everybody do perception checks for me, because you guys are your heads are out of the water. I just want to see if anybody's going to notice anything else.
Perception 13 plus 3. 16.
You don't notice it.
I got a 19.
Axis is going to notice.
I got a 21.
Corey's going to notice. And then, I don't know if you're rolling or not, but it doesn't.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, dude.
I got 4. Oopsie.
Everybody's just happy to be able to breathe air again.
Yay!
So, Axis, Corey, as you guys are looking between the ship and the merfolk doing their really creepy peek out, which is still creepy. In my head, it's terrifying looking, okay? Like, it's early morning. Their, like, little beady eyes are just poking up. You notice that there is a silhouette of someone standing by the... Keeping in mind that from the actual edge of the water to the city wall is not that far of a distance. It's not, like, super far. You guys can see a silhouette of someone standing and watching all of this happen. It looks to be... the figure is medium-sized. There's nothing super distinctive, but you do notice that this person is wearing a very dark cloak. So, you guys see Tristan and his men kind of shoot this skid out into the water, and they start to sail this bitch out in the direction. Azul is kind of like leading from the water, and they start to follow. They bring all of you, keeping your heads above water. I was about to say you guys could ride them, but that sounds weird, and you probably really...
Yeehaw.
I bet Corey's down.
Actually, you know what? Everyone give me a persuasion check. Just... We'll see.
18
15.
plus 1. 19. 19.
Plus 4.
4.
Okay, you got 4. Ben, what'd you get?
21.
Okay. Corey, they're not offering it to you, but for the Moreau that are all with the guys, they let you guys basically to ride him like a sea pony, you know? And they...
Can I ride him like a surfboard? Hey.
Yeah, sure. Yes. Yeah. So you guys get to ride them. Corey, the mer person with you, assumes that you are strong enough to swim by yourself and swims alongside you. And you notice that the distance, specifically Corey, you notice that the distance that they're swimming is getting awfully far, to the point where the city is just like almost long gone in the distance. And you kind of like look down and you notice that there's this little bit of red light coming from way down below you. Whereas, like, it should be absolutely nothing, which is terrifying. I don't know if you guys have that sea phobia thing, but, like, I do. There should be nothing, and there is a red something, and it's freaking me out to talk about it. So, yeah, that's what you notice. And then, yeah, is anybody doing anything before other stuff starts?
I mean, I'd like to see what that red something is. Are we stopping above it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the water and I'm gonna look down. And is that portal thing that Corey told us about?
Corey really hasn't described it to you guys. She literally called it a red thing.
Okay, does it
So
look like a
Oh,
red thing that Corey saw?
matches that description.
That's red.
it is a red thing. There's the red light. Yes. Yes.
Can I do a Arcana check on it?
Yes.
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 Oh my fucking jeez.
Cheese and rice made of it.
I rolled an 11. So 2 plus a 9.
Um, it is very small from your perspective. You're having a hard time understanding what that could be, but you do sense some kind of power coming from it. You're just not quite sure what it could be.
Neat.
Dope.
It's really neat.
Anybody want to do anything else before hell gets turned upside down?
Is Azul still here?
Yeah.
Yes, he has guided the ship. He is in the front of the ship. There it is. I found it. He is towards the front of the ship, kind of like doing like they do on the airport runways. It's like, oh, come forward, oh, no, go back, yeah, a little bit to the
He's
left.
got two little, it's got two little like bright stones, and he's just like waving them. He's like,
He's just got his claws. That's all it takes, man. Those things are huge.
Are we there already, or are we getting close to it?
Did you want to do
Or
something
above
on
it.
the way?
No.
Okay.
There's a specific thing. There's a distance thing that I need to make sure.
Okay. As of right now, you all are basically above this red thing that's probably about 200 to 300 feet down. So it looks like a tiny little red circle.
She said about 2
how
to
far
300
away is
feet.
the
Are
boat
we
from us?
are we going down there?
So far, you guys are surface level.
Okay.
None of you have eaten a blue chew, so
Right. Can I cast Fairy Fire?
where?
It's just objects in a 20-foot cube within the range, so 20 by 60 is what it says in the range area, are outlined in blue, green, and violet. My choice. Every creature in the cube also is outlined if they fail a dexterity throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light for a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from invisible condition. Attack rolls against affected creatures or objects have advantage. Or is that going to cause an attack? Because in my head, the way I'm reading this, it's something that only I see. Almost like doing a scan. Or am I reading that wrong?
Them for everyone. Like, all of your party members would be able to see this, and they would have advantage on any attacks they made on any individual in that outlined stuff. At least how I played it, like how Fairy Fire works in like Baldur's Gate, your entire party can see it, and it almost like illuminates
Can the enemy see it?
That was my question.
Yeah.
Would that cause them to know? Would that me casting this be a type of action that would cause? Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm
Okay.
like.
I'm not gonna cast it. The way I was reading it was like in a video game when you do a scan, like a scan, and it just kind of highlights the room.
Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah. So it's more of like I think that would still cause, them to get all like, "What the fuck?" and try to stab you. So.
I feel like it works. It does. It works exactly like that, but just for everybody, not just for you.
Yeah, and everyone would.
Can I tell Corey to tell them so that we know everyone's movements here? I'm going to highlight everybody, including the people on the ship, so you know they're not going to pull anything. Is that okay? I'm going to ask Corey to translate that message to them.
I'll go and I'll ask Azul. Hey, there. My friend wants to do a spell. He doesn't want to like freak everyone out, but it's just gonna, show that everyone's where they're supposed to be. That way, no one does any double crossing.
Deception check, please.
Am I deceiving?
Yeah, because that's not the only purpose of that spell. It's like
Corey
Oh,
doesn't know
okay.
that.
it. Okay, you're asking, Gav. You're the one
Yeah.
asking. Come
Okay.
on.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
It's
That's
I'll
a
roll it.
good point.
I'll roll it. That's 13
you don't have to
plus
roll deception. Corey's
deception.
the one lying
Oh.
to him about it. Like, because it's not just to like.
Did she have would me telling her to tell them that? Would that be me giving her an advantage on the deception?
No, because if they knew that you told her to tell her that, it would give her a disadvantage because they do not trust you, buddy. You stole from them.
They don't know that. They think it's the other guy.
Oh my god, dude, they know you. I'm gonna tell you what, Azul knows it's you. You're on his shit list, and the only reason you're not dead is because he has ulterior motives. That's just how the cookie be crumbling. So, Corey, what did you get on your deception check?
I got a 15. 14 plus 1.
Perfect. He's going to look at you very warily, and he's going to like hold out a fin to stop redirecting traffic for a second, and he's going to kind of do his own little intimidation to you, and just say, if there are any tricks or lies that you are trying to pass by me now, I will throw you into what I showed you. And he's going to he's referring to the red thing down there. And that sounded inappropriate as it comes out of my mouth, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So damn it.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go, I will let you take my right fin. And I'm gonna point to my ear thingy. If I'm not doing a trick, that I'm not doing a trick. This is just to do that.
He
Also, the red thing. You never explained that to me. You said you would.
um well he would nod at your offer to cut off a piece of yourself because that's just how he rolls. And he would give you a very small shark like creepy smile and just say, "Oh, little one, you'll see." And he's gonna go back to redirecting traffic to try to get the guy to light up, and it also gives you guys time to do whatever else you want to do. So yeah, you have basically the okay to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
I'm gonna swim back to them.
Does Fairy Fire have a vocal component?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's V? It says components
Voice.
That's a vocal
Voice.
component.
V. Yes.
I need
That's
a
all
vocal
verbal.
component, please.
Booyakasha!
One more time.
Booyakasha! Rey Mysterio.
That's sad.
I have no idea
Is
what
that a cantrip?
I don't know. You successfully. Hold on. Does it say V? It doesn't have an M, does it?
Nope, just a V.
Perfect. Perfect.
It's got that M. It's got that V we all want.
What color is the fairy fire?
I'm going to go hot pink.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, yeah. What are you picturing? Go ahead and just describe for us what you are picturing fairy fire to look like, or how it affects everything, just so we have that.
If you guys, everyone here has played Fallout, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
No.
Do you know
Very
when
little.
you? Okay, well, when you kind of highlight the area around you, and then everything kind of gets that. There's like a little wave, a green wave goes over if your HUD's green, and then everything within that radius is highlighted, like outlined in green. It's that exact thing, but hot pink here. A wave of like pink goes in a 20 by 60-foot cube, and everything in there for us everything in there for us, the every being in there for us four has a hot pink outline.
Hmm.
And the
Nice.
duration is up to 1 minute. So we all know where everyone is for 1 minute.
Good job.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I want to swim back to Axis. Hey, so I think that red thing down there might kill everyone.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Is that the thing you saw before?
Yeah. Um, he's he didn't tell me what it was.
Are
Um,
they putting the
but
magical items in it?
I'm not sure. So I don't know about the people aboard. I don't.
I'm worried about something coming out of it also.
Well, in my experiences, something like that goes in. I don't know.
I don't know
I
unless I
don't
get a
know.
better look at it. I don't think I could tell anything, but uh, we should probably be prepared to run the hell away from that or get ready to fight.
Well, stay with me and I can help you swim.
Yay, thanks.
You're welcome.
They throwing that shit overboard?
Is there
Oh,
anything
by the way,
else?
did
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did I learn anything from that thing? Was there anything surprising, like a secret person that was trailing by, or maybe somebody on the ship had some extra person down below? Did we learn anything from that?
So you clearly can see the few Moreau that are with you, um, like all around you. So it's a 20 to 30 foot thing. So it's gonna hit the ship. You do see all three men on the ship. There is no one lurking underneath. Um, it's only 30 feet in all directions. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, it says a 20 by 60 foot cube.
So then no, you don't notice anything.
So there's only three people on the ship,
Yep.
and how many
Um,
Moreau are with us?
How many? How many are in the? What?
How many Moreau are with us? Like how many of them are around us?
So the whole army went with you. Um,
Jesus Christ.
they left
Oh, so
the
there's like 30 of
anemone.
them?
Hold up, I'm getting there. The whole army was at the anemone. But when
Yeah.
they started swimming you guys to the surface area, they kind of all did the peeky poo thing. Then, well, some of them broke off. I should have mentioned this. Sorry, my bad. Some of them broke off, and so you are probably with, I would say, about 10 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said that thing is 200 to 300 feet down, red glowy thing. Is there anyone around that? Or I can't see?
So she said that's about 200 feet down, so my thing wouldn't have gone down there.
Yeah, you can't see them with the fairy fire, so they're not going to be outlined. But, Corey, go ahead and make a perception check because you are part fish, and also because you have dark vision, and also just because I feel like you're the only person who would really be able to see that. I don't know why.
2020? Yeah.
One A.
That or
Dirty 20.
okay. Um, what was it before the modifier?
16?
16. Okay. Um, so you remember that the area around that red light, if it is the same red light, that it was very hot. And as you take like a peek down, you do notice you see a few. So it's kind of like when you see a light, and then you see something like pass over the light. You know what I mean? Like you can see something moving across it. You don't get a general idea of who's down there, what's down there, but you do see there is movement coming from closer to the light. So that may explain something. Maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully.
Well, guys, there's something down there. I don't know if y'all saw that, but there was some movement.
There was a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a
Fucking
hole.
Oh
straight
my
up.
god! That's
Oh,
literally what's happening.
There's a hole to hell in the bottom of the sea.
Literally a hole in the bottom of the sea. Okay, well, before things start getting thrown overboard, I just want to make sure there's nothing else that you guys wanted to do, check, try to convince them to do, try to tell you, anything special.
No, throw that shit.
Okay,
Can
cool.
I cast Zephyr Strike?
Yeah. There's not a verbal component, right? It's just like a glowy thing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because anything verbal, they're gonna get a little weird about, because they're like, this wizard can shoot. This guy's got weird powers with his voice. Anyway, so, so keeping in mind the people on this ship, Tristan, Av, Levine, and random guy.
Mm.
Whew, okay. As soon as the ship
I have
gets in, okay.
I have one more thing I want to cast.
Okay, well,
I want to
anything
cast.
you guys want to do before shit hits the fan?
Jesus,
Yeah, that's what I
buddy.
want. I want to cast dancing lights, and instead of 4 glowing orbs, I want to combine them into one medium form that vaguely outlines a human, and I want to send it down the max distance of 120 feet, so it looks like there's a glowing human about 120 feet below us.
I need to know one thing. Is this a light that appears down there, or is it something that floats down there?
It says you can create it within the range.
Of 120 feet.
So it just
Yeah,
appears
and
at 120
yeah,
feet.
you can use it. Go, Bella. I'm doing something. Go. Hey, Bella. Your brother has paper for both of you. I gave him enough for both of you to share. No, I gave him enough for both of you. Tell him to share. Sorry, kids. Yeah, what I was reading online was it's often used by rogues to distract people.
Mm-hmm.
Think there's another person. So I assume you can cast it within the radius.
I think that's a perfect way to start what's going to happen. So I'm assuming it's casting it down there, and I'm assuming you're gonna look. Right?
It's a dim light within it's a 10-foot radius of dim light.
Down 120 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys. Nobody else wants to do anything else. Right?
Why do I feel like we're all gonna die right now?
I'm
I
holding on to Axis.
Did you say you're holding on to Axis?
Pretty much. So, like,
we're just
if
holding on to each other. We're gonna die.
You guys are clinging to each other like, no.
yeah,
Good night, buddy. Love you.
Alright, well. Any other, anything else? Just double check. Make sure I didn't get a message. Nope. Okay. If we're all ready to go, let's let shit hit the fan. So, yeah, as you two are like holding each other for dear life, and Pookie Bear is saying one last little waste, whatever the fuck the chant is, you know. Big booty little waist, whatever it is. You, Gav, you're like, I'm gonna I'm gonna look. I know there's something down there. You cast your light down there, and it it's obviously it's very dim, right? But you see what looks like a a few of the Moreau try to like attack whatever light that is, and at that, pretty much at the same moment as you're seeing that, you're starting to notice that the few Moreau that are with you guys have moved to the ship, and they have started to physically start ripping the ship apart. They're not waiting for things to be thrown. They're tearing into it. These big old claws they have, they are breaking into this thing, and it has begun to sink. And the items, the crates that were inside, have begun to fall into the water. But then, you know, Tristan, Nameless Guy, and Nameless Guy is not the same Nameless Guy Corey slept with. This is just random dude.
Mm.
And Av all fall into the water as the ship starts and begins to sink down. All of the stuff falling down into that pit. So
Can
Are
I yell
they?
to Zool? Or is he like occupied?
right now, Azul is like he still has that one artifact around his wrist, that necklace that Tristan threw to him earlier, and he is one of the people
Oh.
who is ripping apart that ship and letting all of the things inside fall. So what did you want to do? I'm sorry. Did I answer your question? I don't think it did. What?
So basically, if I yell at him, he's gonna ignore.
Pretty much.
Are they like
Okay.
attacking Tristan and shit?
They're attacking the ship, and
So they just
Oh no.
lob the guys into the water and they're just like swimming away?
no, I was just giving you guys a pause moment to see if there's anything you immediately wanted to do. I'm not very good at pacing, and I don't want to like over explain before you guys have any chance to do anything. Um, but
Hmm.
no, as they hit the water, two of the Moreau men grab Tristan, Av, and random dude, and they begin to swim them down into the water towards like after all the stuff that's falling in.
I'm gonna look at Corey and Axis and Pookie and be like, I think we fucked up. I don't think we did this the
Yeah,
right way.
I don't think that they're going to stop anything. And we just gave them a bunch of whatever they wanted to do with whatever down there they're wanting, and we just got Tristan killed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, you can yell at
I'm
Azul.
gonna.
I would
I'm
yell at
gonna.
Azul right now and tell him what the fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim over to Azul really fast. Hello. Wait. Tell your people to get the. They can't breathe.
Um, I should have clipped Pookie Bear's underwater laugh and put it on the soundboard because it would be so helpful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hear one of those escape from Azul. Except this one's a little bit more maniacal. Actually, I was practicing with Jared the other night. Like I literally was like, and I couldn't do it, but I was trying. Uh, but yeah, he lets out one of those, and he he actually he doesn't say anything. He actually starts to swim down into the water as well, along with everyone else towards this portal. Um, yeah. I don't know what anyone wants to do right now.
I don't know what the fuck I can do. If I shoot something, we're all dead.
Take your blue chew. We're going after.
Yeah, I'm taking a blue shoe.
Yeah, I'll pop a blue chew also, I guess, to make sure that I don't die. And I shove a blue chew into Pookie's mouth.
Damn. sure you grabbed the right pill there, buddy? Yeah, okay. Um, there's just like a tiny part of me that wants to confirm he's not asleep because I don't want to like.
Jared, are you asleep?
No.
Okay,
Okay, good.
sorry. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, you guys all take your blue chews, and Corey, in will you just do a random insight check?
Yeah.
Just a little random one.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I got you.
17.
Okay. You have like this strange feeling that you think that maybe you should pop one as well, so the pressure doesn't get to you.
Okay, Axis?
Uh, yes.
Can I have a blue chew, please? Do you have extra?
These are made
I'm
for
I'm just
just
you
gonna.
gonna
guys.
look at you. I'm just gonna look at you super weird and be like, yeah,
Can I have it?
yes.
For research purposes.
I'm gonna give her a blue chew.
Okay. Uh, thank you. This is awful. But thanks.
Yeah, it's great.
Corey, yours randomly tastes like salmon for no reason. Alright, so.
Oh man. I don't know what salmon tastes like. I've avoided fish my whole life.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh.
well.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. My bad. Yeah, so. Cannibalism accidental. Okay, so you guys are popping your blue shoes, and I'm guessing you're all starting to swim downwards towards this portal.
Hmm.
Okay. You guys. Okay, Axis is the only one without dark vision. I don't know if Pookie Bear has it or not, but as you guys get farther down, it gets harder to see anywhere except for this red ring that seems to have doubled in size even as you guys have swam down closer to it. Um, ooh, okay, you guys, you guys have about like 3 seconds to potentially say something, do something that will prevent what's about to happen, but um, it looks like these Moreau are about to throw those three men into the red basic ring of fire that's down there.
Oh, they brought them like straight over to that.
They have swam these three straight down towards it. Like they're about to throw them in.
Uh, uh.
Would a
I mean,
fog
I
cloud
can't.
would a fog
Okay.
cloud theoretically work underwater?
Yeah,
A fog cloud. Interesting.
yeah.
30-foot
So
range.
it was 60. It was 60. Uh, it was the portal was 60 before. I think it was the whole. Like, I think it was 60 before. It's doubled in size, so it'd be 120. Um, yeah, so that's about the size. Your fog cloud would have to be bigger than that to cover the whole like opening of the portal, but it's not going to prevent them from knowing the general area of where things are. So,
So we're close enough to the thing we can see. What are we seeing as we're getting closer to it? What's
uh,
inside this portal thing?
uh, there's this mass inside, and it looks like it's hanging out towards the entrance of this portal, but it looks like it can't come through. Um, think of like a mass of flesh with these actual like tentacles coming out from all around it. Um, and it's like banging its tentacles on this almost like invisible um, door that's keeping and preventing it from coming out.
And what are they putting? They're putting stuff through the portal
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, you guys see that the crates have fallen faster than they swam, and those went through this portal, and this mass is starting to like break open these boxes, and it's just
What
a
what
bunch of little metal like
what
these.
way is the portal facing? Is it facing directly up? Is it facing sideways?
Yes, it's facing directly up, like things are gonna fall down into it.
Hmm. Okay.
Actually, I have gust of wind. Can I blow them away from the portal?
The artifacts are already pretty much making their way
The
in,
people.
but yeah, you have. Ooh,
Good night, buddy. Love you. See you tomorrow.
um,
How far away are we from the portal at this point? Do we have the 3 seconds to figure this shit
you're
out?
about 60 feet. But to answer Corey, you like think of them as like they're about to go in a basketball net. They are sitting right above the basketball net. If you cast Gust straight down, they will just go in because they are swimming straight down. You'd have to cast it at an
Um.
angle to just. I'm out of the way.
Okay.
But you
Yeah.
do have Zephyr Strike, so like theoretically speaking, you know what I mean? You move more, so all you have
Yeah.
to do is move at an angle.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move it in. Try to blow them away from the thing. And the whole time
Can
I'm
you
like
bring me with
screaming,
you?
like let them go. Yes, I will be bringing axes with me.
Okay.
Like a handbag. Um,
Uh, I also have Gust, so I think she's got the stronger one, but as long as we get closer, like to around 30 feet, I can also use mine.
you guys can do it together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a super Gust underwater, which would I feel like would be like stronger, but that'd be weird.
I feel like it makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, you have to lug axis more at an angle, but within those 3 seconds. So like we're calling this like really soft initiative. Like we've paused time, slowed it down, and in these 3 seconds, what are we doing? Um, so Corey, you're gonna how much? You guys are 60 feet away from the actual like portal entrance itself. Um,
Uh-huh.
and Corey, how much movement speed do you have?
Um. Let me pull up Zephyr.
Doesn't Zephyr like double your movement speed?
Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
No worries.
They're trying they're trying to excavate the fucking ark out here. That's all I heard.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. You're good.
Uh. I'm trying to find my boots.
Das
Your
Boot.
boots. Das
My
boots.
those boots.
Corey, Gab, do you guys want to do anything within these 3 seconds?
You mean
That's
Pookie?
something I can do.
Pookie Gap?
Did I say? Did I not say Pookie and
You
Gab?
said Corey.
You said
Ah,
Corey
son of
Dev.
a bitch!
Some bitch.
Some bitch. If I didn't have
Quick
3 people to
question.
witness it, I'd fucking thought I said it.
How does Featherfall work?
You cast it, and then.
Okay. What
Sorry.
does it do? What
um,
does it do?
you can fall from a really great height and not die. It
Yeah.
basically, it's like you know
So
how a feather would float in the air. Think that's how
yeah,
you would fall.
sure. So if I were to cast it on, I don't know, people under the water, how fast would they go up?
They wouldn't just naturally go up. It's not like a buoyancy
It
thing.
doesn't.
It's
It
not
still
like
doesn't
it's
make
it's
you
gonna
land.
no. It's not gonna bring. It's not
Okay.
gonna like. It's not a flotation device. It's gonna bring you up, but
Okay.
it would
Hey,
make you
I was
fall a
curious.
lot slower. You know, like if Pookie for some reason just could not breathe, and you know that thing that people do when they maybe can't swim, and they kind of do that thing where their arms go up but they sink. You know, they just it would make him do that a lot slower.
I think Puppy's snoring. think we lost him.
Fuck.
I heard
I
it.
can go 120 feet.
Oh, god damn. Okay.
Noise. Alright.
So we can go all the way down. So if we went to one side of the portal, which you didn't say, how is this articulated? Is it straight up and down? Is it facing? Is the portal opening
Do you know?
upwards? How is it
Portal
open?
is directly facing upwards, like they were gonna try to throw stuff directly down into the
Yeah,
portal.
like they opened it in a circle and it's like dropping all down.
Yep. So it's like,
Okay.
just try to make sure it lands in the
So
circle
we're gonna have to go to the side of it and then blow them off
from
of
like
it
an
if we're gonna have
angle.
any chance of doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You probably have to
Yeah.
use.
Mhm.
I'm not the math wizard. That is a different person in this chat. But if there's
So hear
64
me out on
movement,
this
what?
real quick. I just have another question. Sorry.
Hit me with it.
If I were to cast Featherfall and then somebody were to use Gust, they would be light as a feather, right? And go,
Go. Uh,
right?
uh, I'm gonna tell you what.
No?
You, you might wanna, um, you might wanna cast Gust, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. Or don't.
Well, I can.
Or don't. You know what I mean? That's
Well, that was my plan. So I'm just asking how that would work. That's why I'm asking what, because this is going to determine how we go through this. If she's already casting Gust,
Yep.
if I cast Featherfall
Mm-hmm.
on, I can do up to 5 falling, quote unquote, because we're all technically suspended right now. And I cast it, and it slows their descent and makes them, quote unquote, light as a feather. Would they fly away with the gust?
No. And the reason
Okay.
I'm going to say that is because they are being dragged by Murrow.
I was
So
going to cast it on the Moreau also.
they're
How
actively
many?
swimming down. So it's like, yes, if they just fell. So it'd be like if my pen fell really
Okay.
fucking slowly. But if my pen is purposely driving itself forward into somebody, it's not going to like. It's not going to slow it down. You know what I mean? It's just going to. If I was just letting my arm fall, it's just gonna fall really slow, whereas like it would normally just go thunk. Is
Well,
that
that's why I'm
making
trying to
sense?
figure out how that spell works
I do too.
because, like, I'm trying to understand like what it's actually doing. So if it's just slowing you down, I mean, technically, then I should be able to cast Featherfall on them, and they shouldn't be able to go down fast, right?
It
Because they
just
should be able to
prevents
move
fall
quickly.
damage. So like, let's just say you guys live through this, right? And you guys don't die, and
Mhm.
that would be dope. You guys find you guys are at the top of a mountain, okay? And let's just say one of you guys is goofing around, and you're like, you know what? Let's fucking test this shit. Y'all cast Featherfall on each other, and you guys jump. I think there is a actual distance for like it would soften the damage. I'm not sure it gets rid of certain damage up until a certain point. I believe that's how it works. But then after that, it
So
like halves the damage. You know what I'm saying? So like
okay,
it
yeah,
it just makes you float softly down. Where it's in water, this is different. This is difficult to like figure out. But the other
okay.
factor is that yes, it would make them fall slower. But that's not the only force on this object. They are actively being swam by these people who have actual fins that are actually pushing them to continue faster. So I don't know.
Okay, all right,
It's like
fair enough.
putting a motor on a feather. I don't
Okay,
know.
all right. Then I'll just cast Gust. I'll just cast Gust with Cord when we get down there.
Alrighty. Do we probably need to pick this up um at a different time. We're about to lose Pookie. Pookie not doing so hot. Pookie sick.
I think Pookie is asleep.
Pookie sick. So Pookie sick.
That's fine. We can pick up next time.
Let's
Hit.
he left. But let's just we can at least get through this little part once Corey gets back from soul searching. I'm not quite sure what she was doing. I just said soul searching.
Soul searching.
We can we can play out this little thing we're planning, and then we can continue this potential battle to the death. Next session, which should be 2 weeks from now. Oh, shit. I was really hoping to not be in
Yeah.
the water next session.
Ella, I'm doing something. I'll get it in a little bit.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Me fucking too.
I am tired of being in the water. I'm fucking done.
I
Besides,
saw the sun for like 2 minutes. I was like, look, the sun! And then we went back in the water.
I have grand plans for Granite Ridge. I'm so freaking excited.
That's assuming we listen to this.
Can we just nuke these fucks?
With what?
Do you have a nuke up your butt?
Is that where you store it?
Let's-
Prison pocket?
Yeah, is it in your prison pocket?
Jesus.
You got a
Okay.
prison nuke? Prison pocket nuke?
Let's all just acknowledge Tristan, Abby, and No Name are they're dead. They're gone.
That's not true.
Let's try to get the fuck out of here. And
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to say Tristan at this point because if we show back up over at the town, and if we somehow manage to live through this, and we show up at the town, and we don't have Tristan or Av or No Name guy, they all died. All of the magic stuff is gone, and we're like, hey, those guys are still down there in the water, by the way, and you can't have any boats. Also, there's a portal to a giant monster thingy that's trying to kill everything. Have fun. We'll see you later.
That's not what I was gonna say. I already told her when we were there. If this shit goes south, which it likely will, I have a backup plan. So if we show up there and say, "Look, they double crossed us. Let's go with my backup plan," I will man the ship. We have them build a ship, load it up with fucking dynamite, fucking float that bitch over the red thing, and now we know where it is. And then just fucking drop those fucking TNT containers straight down into the red thing.
Okay.
Sorry, I was texting.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do in the water. Like,
Hopefully get the fuck out of it. You know what? 2 sessions ago, I literally told my husband, I was like, I think I'm just gonna kidnap all of them and take them, I don't know, somewhere else because I want to do something else. Like, don't get me wrong.
I mean, I'm happy for you.
But
I would just like to let you know you created this story that put us in the water.
No.
And then we tried to like come up with the solution, and you were like, "He's really angry, so he's not gonna let you guys go." I'm just saying.
I won't lie to you. You got arrested because you weren't here.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks.
Sorry.
that's true. That we wouldn't have had that issue at all had you just, showed up.
No, don't do that. If you hadn't stolen the stuff, he wouldn't have had a reason to get mad.
Okay.
And Corey probably
First
would have
off-
sealed this deal with her fishy woo.
As a rogue,
With sweet,
When I
sweet
go-
As a
love.
I go to-
kleptomaniac.
as a rogue, when I go to steal something, it's not like I leave it in disarray like it's obvious I stole something.
Yeah, but if you stole something that was his.
I opened a box. I didn't rip it open like a 2-year-old on Christmas morning.
Yeah, but then the dust, the algae was disturbed. You didn't.
I could have sat on the box.
You didn't leave an axe print, bro. And then when you opened them, they're all empty. Would it?
There's no evidence that I stole anything.
Goes back to the delusion. I'm the DM. I know what happened. You can't fool me.
I know you know what happens, but he didn't know what happened.
Full deception on the DM.
No.
All I'm saying is the DM knows what happened.
Yes, I do.
School isn't the DM.
No, he's
Technically,
not. No, he's
technically,
not. He's a psychopath.
hear me out. he's curated by the DM and created.
How would
Yes.
he know? How would he know instantly that we stole it? What was his evidence?
No
'Cause it
one
was
else
in
is
there.
allowed in there. Nobody else.
Because no one was in there, and then we were in there, and then shit was
It any of the people swimming in and out of there. Couldn't have been the two fishy ladies who
So
go in and out of there
Nina,
at will.
who he murdered, and also took their entire families, and they've got like Munchkin syndrome or whatever the hell it's called, Stockholm syndrome. I
Oh,
can't
you
remember what
guys
it's called.
didn't. Oh
When they're
no.
captured, and they have to like help this person that captured them.
You guys didn't. You guys don't know yet, do you?
Know what?
Honestly, I
Oh.
don't care.
We
They can
assume
all
Nina's
die.
dead.
No, it's not. It's worse, but okay.
I'll be
Oh, okay.
honest.
That's
They
pretty
can.
great.
They can all. They can all die. They can all
That's
die.
fine.
Let's just nuke the place and get out.
Okay.
Drop
Also,
some
the town is
TNT.
not
Blow
full
some
of like
shit up.
super nice people, so I don't really care. Can we nuke
Genuine.
the town too?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's the thing is, we have like two sides. It's like Ukraine and Russia. I'm like, honestly, I don't care. You're at war. Fuck each other up. You both suck.
One uses racist, the other uses fish.
You guys are double crossing big fish ass fucks. You guys are racist dickbags. You know what? Kill each other.
Dick and
I
ass
don't.
What?
fucks. Perfect combination. Just great.
Mhm.
Just that's
I'll be honest.
fantastic.
Gav at this point is not Mike, by the way. Mike is actually having a ton of fun with all of this. Gav is so sick and tired of dealing with fish people. All he's focused on is tracking down what's her bitch number 2. That is like laser focused. All he's thinking about.
Wait, which bitch? Which one?
Bitch,
The one that
bitch 2.
stole his clothes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. I got a really good idea, and it's just okay. So what day is it right now? It's in January. I thought of this in December, and when you find this out, fuck, it could be next December, and it is gonna be so sweet. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. But I can't say nothing about it, and I can't hint at nothing about it because if I do, it spoils it all. But like, I'm so excited.
Well, you know what you could do? You could get us out of the water.
Oh my god. Hop in my magic school bus. Let's go. Jeez.
Honestly, let him die. I'm done. You know what?
You
Kill
guys
each other.
could have escaped.
I-
I'm just gonna say this. It wasn't a trap. You guys could have left. I wanted you guys to leave. You guys could have left. You guys could have swam right out of there. You could have stolen the artifacts that you knew where they were, and you guys could have just gotten the fuck out of there. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Every time I go to steal and sneak away, it blows up. So why would I?
So hear me out on this.
Fish
Hear me
people.
out on this. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. This fish people. You took a 20-foot fish person who, at this point, I'm just assuming is like levels over us, and is just super strong and trying to murder everything. And you took him and said, if you guys so much as leave this place, you'll all die. And then all of a sudden, nobody's around, and it's completely empty. I am not going to go out there.
So what you mean is I scared the shit out of you. Yeah.
I don't want to die immediately.
First off, I want to point out I offered
I can't
immediately.
swim.
I offered immediately. I will pick this lock and we'll get the fuck out. And Ben's like, no.
I did. All I said was it had to be a 3 out of 4 unanimous decision. I said if you get punished, he's gonna punish all of you, which is true. But not if he's not around. If he's having a little Gab. I can't say that. It's gonna spoil something. God damn it.
Okay.
We need to.
How about we just like slowly back away as people are dying and then just give up?
You guys are already in too deep.
Literally. Like not
I was gonna say,
figuratively.
am I trying to
Literally.
keep all the thoughts in my head?
Yep.
But instead I'm going under?
You just keep going farther under. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, Corey, we're kind of ranting here. I was telling the gap.
Were y'all waiting for me?
Yes! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Oh girl, we were
Yeah.
waiting for you.
I've been here this entire time.
Are you serious? We've absolutely
Yeah.
been waiting for you. We've been going on a
Literally
fucking rant.
everything.
Shit. Okay. What did you need to look up or do? What was it?
I was looking at my speed, I
Oh
it cut
no,
out. What did you?
it cut out,
Your
Corey.
speed something?
I can see her trying to talk.
speed.
Hey, Corey, it's cutting out
It
so
just went
bad.
speed.
Spit. It was like spit.
Come on, limit. Uh, fuck. We're almost there. We'll get out of the water eventually, and uh, I don't think that we should be in water anymore after this.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been here the whole time. I didn't know y'all were waiting on me.
Yeah, we were just shooting the shit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
no,
was
I
listening. I
love
was.
to rant. I love to rant, so you're good.
Yeah, I know. I was listening to y'all's rants, and I was like, "Yep." And then you said something about being in too deep, and I said literally, and I was like, "Oh wait, I'm on mute." And then I unmuted myself, and it said literally. And then Ben had already said literally. So
What do we?
So
yeah.
Yeah. What did
do we all agree to nuke the fish and leave?
you don't have a nuke?
Do you keep
Build
it
a
in your
nuke.
butt?
Look, we can figure this out. I just want to know if that's that's the train of thought we want to go
I
down.
think
Just
yes, kill the fish people, but I don't think we can do that now. I think main objective is get out of water and take Tristan and hopefully the rest of them, but also I don't think we're getting out that fast. I think I can carry one person
Yeah, I think
and
we're
currently
in
that's
far too
Axis.
deep, and we have like 30 super angry Moreau peoples. Like we're fucked.
How many blue chews do you guys still have
well,
on you?
um, if we level
Some
up, I might be able to
I have
telepathically
some
fuck with somebody.
telepathically. I have six, I believe.
Okay, so you have some. I
I think I'm down to like one. Cause me and
Have you just been eating them as snacks?
no, me and Pookie split them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had to
He
split
missed
them
the
with
Oh, I
paper
Pookie.
had
shake.
five.
He's just snagging
Oh,
them.
because I
yeah.
gave one to Corey, so I have five.
Okay, so you guys have a couple. That's good. It's important.
Okay,
Great.
let's go back to this nuke idea though. Let's
Okay,
really
once
hammer home.
you
How are we gonna kill these
fallen
fucks?
out of
Okay,
bed.
How are we gonna kill them?
the closest thing we have to a nuke is me level 2 spelling fucking the chromatic orb and launching it into the center of all of them. That's about the closest thing we got, and that ain't gonna kill them.
Yeah, you're gonna kill
Okay,
those
can
angry
we?
humans.
How can
Right.
we create
Yeah.
something? Can we create something that would create a large enough or long enough distraction where we could get the fuck out?
I I didn't pick any distraction spells. I have like damage spells and like identifying magic.
I
Right
have.
now,
I'll
we're about
read you my
100 feet.
spells.
All I know is we're
Speak with
about a mile offshore.
animals. No.
A mile offshore, about 100 feet underwater. Only one of us can swim, and we're surrounded by hundreds of angry "fuck you" sharks that could outswim all of us except Corey.
Where are you getting hundreds from?
Yeah, I.
There's
I just threw
30.
out a number.
30.
There's at most there's 30.
At least there's 30.
No, at most, because that's all of
Wink,
the
wink,
people that were
wink,
inside the
wink.
the dome thing.
Yeah, Axis, you act
Okay,
like there's
so
not an ocean full of people out there. You know what I mean?
I mean, there might be.
yeah, that's what I thought you
Other
were gonna
fish
do
in the
when
sea.
when I shed my light down. I thought it was gonna go down. And as it went down, it just illuminated thousands of sharks standing there ready to go.
No,
That's
but
what I
that would
thought
have
you were
been
gonna do.
cool. So next time you DM and you do cool shit because I didn't think of that.
No, if you would have did that, I would have used my brown pants and probably just died on the spot.
Axis dies of a heart attack at 20 years old. Oh my god, I just realized you guys can have birthdays in D&D. Oh, that's adorable. My brain is obviously off over there. So, you guys are still in that 3-second window, okay? You guys are about 60 feet from this portal thing. The people are like right in front of it. And Corey is Zephyr Straight going. I don't remember. You literally left to see the movement, I think. And I don't know.
Yeah, I can go 120 feet.
Perfect. So, just like that little girl. Perfect.
So,
Yeah.
question: is there a chance that this is a Borg situation?
A what?
Bored.
Am I the only one who watched Star Trek?
Yep.
Listen, Grandpa.
Oh.
I know
don't
you
know
were
what
busy
that.
playing
I don't
Back
know
in
what
my
the fuck that
day.
is.
and, going and buying
Yeah,
pop
look,
for
yeah.
10 cents, okay? But
The Borg. Okay, the Borg are an entity in Star Trek. There's millions of them, but they're all a hive mind. And if you kill the Borg leader, they all die.
What a nerd.
You trying to say if we kill Azul, they all die?
roasted.
Azul's not the leader.
Oh, you
Weird,
think that
creepy
big
shark.
tentacle, the
No,
big
Ben. I
tentacle
think
monster?
You're right. You're right. Mina was the actual boss. The big tentacle monster. Nobody. Mina's the boss. You're right.
I feel like they're just trying to help that thing get out. Why do you think that he's controlling them?
I don't think he's trying to get it out. I think he's trying to feed it magic so it gets
Maybe
strong.
maybe they worship it like a god or something.
It's their
What if we
god.
kill it?
Okay? So first of all, you don't think we can take
Got
on
it.
30 fucking shark people, but a giant ass tentacle monster coming through a portal of hell? You think we can take that thing on?
Kill a potential god.
What
You got
if-
this?
Do you actually have
What
a nuke
if-
up your ass?
What
God.
if we Jonah in the whale this shit? And we go inside of this deadly demon monster and cut our way out.
You know, if we were higher
I think
level,
you should do that.
I would give it a shot if we were not fucking level 3 dealing with god entities at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, you're level 4.
Sorry, level 4, my bad. Excuse
Are we
me.
four? Yeah, we're
Yeah,
level 4.
this turned into something crazy. I wasn't expecting this to be like
I'd
a
like to let you
huge
know
thing.
that the description online of levels for D&D 1 through 5 is small town problems. Like that's my bandits, not fucking. There's a super race of freaking fish people at the bottom of the ocean worshiping a tentacle monster from hell, and we have to try and
You've broke
figure out how
Ben.
to help them.
You've officially broken.
30 years for this.
I'm level 4.
It's okay, Ben. Breathe.
Okay,
Alright.
so what are we gonna do here? We have a demon squid, hundreds of sharks, we're 200 feet underwater, only one of us can swim and we're a mile from land. What's the
Okay,
plan?
so
my
in
God.
theory, I can come back and forth. If it's 30 feet, I can come
Yeah.
back and forth
Yeah.
2 times.
Okay.
So basically, I can save 2 of us. 2 of you guys.
What do you? You can save 2 of us by going
I
back.
can-
And how far? We have to go a mile to get back. If that's
Well,
what you're talking
30
about.
feet. That's what Straw said, I think, right?
30 feet
Sorry.
to where?
What's the question?
How many feet till we're at land?
Oh,
You guys swam out a really far distance, so
I
Oh,
think we're a mile
never
from the
mind.
land.
God, Gav said a mile. Is a mile correct? Or
I'm not gonna lie. No, it's farther.
Oh shit! Oh, we're okay. Okay, we're more than a
Never
mile
mind
from
then.
land.
Can we see land?
200 feet
Can we
from
see
the
It
land?
was. It seemed like the city disappeared in the distance. It was really far out in the ocean. I'm sorry.
We're so fucked. I'm just gonna start doggy paddling away, hoping they don't notice me. Can I
Can we
stealth
go
my
back to
ass
the
away
quick
just doggy
save?
paddling?
Again, yeah. Can we reload back in that cell when we were supposed to escape and leave this fucking place?
Fuck it, I'm doggy paddling. Fuck you guys.
Hold
Fuck
on.
you guys, I'm going home.
Stealth roll. Stealth roll. With advantage. This is gonna fucking 6 shit, and that's 20.
I don't trust that at
Holy
20
shit.
at all. I don't.
Oh shit!
Holy shit.
Fucking god damn it.
I can't believe you are all broken. I feel so bad.
I feel like what's happening right now, I feel like there's a picture being taken of us, like all four of us, and it says, "Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation."
You fuck this town. Fuck the town. Fuck the fish. Let's get the fuck out.
Fuck the town, fuck the fish, fuck the ocean, fuck the land. I'm done.
Can I like talk to what? I can't talk. Can Corey talk to one of the sharks and be like, look,
What?
I don't care anymore. Can you take me to land? You guys can do whatever the fuck you want now. Like I don't fucking care anymore. Like genuinely don't care. Just take me back to land. You guys can kill the people. I don't care.
I like how Gab has completely lost all humanity, does not give a fuck anymore. Axis is literally like, I can't stop anything! And Corey's like, we can go 30 feet at a time and get home. And Pookie's passed out from the mushroom.
I think that's gonna be my next move. I'm gonna ask somebody.
I
Listen,
would like to speak to your manager.
Excuse me,
If-
where's Eddie
if-
Verde? Okay? I need Eddie Verde.
if you get me back to land, I will go rob their black asses and.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Did he say he was wearing a black robe? Did he say he was wearing a black robe? I did not mean that racially.
There was someone.
I didn't mean that racially. Oh my god.
I will go rob their asses, and I'll
Holy
start
shit.
dumping
I hate
treasure into
both
the
of you.
ocean for a while. Just get me back to land. I'll start kicking like jewels into the water. I don't care.
Is there a spell or a skill or anything that I will get in the future where I can tell what level somebody is and like how much health they have?
Yes, if you're a fighter, if you cross chain with fighters, you will.
I'm not a fighter.
I've already looked into this, Ben.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
If you
A book lover.
Not a Rizzler.
if you do like I think it's a level up get to level 3 fighter, they have I think it's like an instinct thing where they can compare any of their stats to an opponent's and they get information from the DM 100% accurate what the difference is. Like I'm using this instinct and I want to compare my strength to theirs. And so my strength is 10. The DM could be like, he is twice your strength. So now I know he has 20 strength.
This offer is not legally binding. Okay, I can't guarantee
This
that it's
offer
gonna
is
be
not
100%
legally
accurate.
binding.
Okay?
I'll pull up when it's a
No, I'm
fighter's
just
fucking
saying,
thing.
I'm probably gonna fuck it up, and it won't be 100% accurate because I am not great with keeping all the stats.
Oh,
I just want to let you know, Gav, Axis, you both got a point of inspiration. Sorry. I think
nice.
those need to be explained.
Mm-hmm.
serious.
We're gonna
Corin,
die.
I need your input on this because you're the moral leader of the group. What
Okay.
the fuck is the plan here?
Well, we had a semblance of a plan,
I mean,
and then we
fucking
didn't.
plain. Well, picture
So,
I just want to point out. Like 5 minutes into this quest, I was like, "Hey, why don't we just bomb them?" And we're like, "No, we're gonna try to do this the diplomatic way and
yeah,
bomb their ass from day one."
Corey's regretting this. She's now like in the middle, like she's like in the moment, so it's not necessarily at the forefront of her mind, but like in the very back, it's like maybe being a good person just isn't worth it.
How long does your fiery thingy
It's already
last?
gone. It's like it lasted a minute.
But
It's
it's a
already gone,
cantrip,
bro.
right? You can do it again, can't you?
No, I can only do it once per long rest.
Oh, well, never mind then. Okay.
Any Hoosers, uh, I think the best plan might be to trick one of these sharks to like swimming us to shore, thinking that like I'm talking like we find like a lackey, like one of these like, hey, you know, your boss is gonna think you're so cool if you're the one that gets more treasure dumped into the ocean all by yourself. You want a promotion, dude? You want to be one of the big dogs? Hey,
I'm
why don't you go get more treasure? And then he
telling
takes
you,
us to the shore and
that's
we just
Eddie
get the fuck
Verde.
out of here. We have to deceive one of these sharks to carry us out of here. That's like the only way out. And we got to tell them we're gonna get them more gold, more bitches, something. And you putting out?
Okay, I have a plan. Not really. It's not really a plan. I don't think you can call it a plan. It kind of goes off what you say. But also, Corey's not going to just leave the three men behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave Tristan behind. I don't know about the other two. I know Av. I don't even know. I don't know what Av is doing. I guess he fucked over Gabriello. I don't know. But I don't know anything about that.
What?
But Tristan's the one that's actually like like
Yeah.
logistically,
I,
if we
I have.
show back up on land and we bring Tristan, we have a chance of the town not getting like fucking up in arms and trying to kill us also.
Cool. I don't care. I don't even want to go back to the town. Just take me to shore. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm gone. This town dead to me.
We just skirt around and literally just
Um,
leave the whole fucking area.
Taco.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taco's there.
We
All right.
sneak
Taco's
We
in.
there.
have. I was gonna say we have one mission impossible to sneak into the guards thing, grab Taco, get the fuck out.
All of your guys' things, okay? Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I don't
also
have any of
wanna
my other stuff.
exactly.
We can buy more stuff.
That's
You
that's
know,
true. Actually, that's a valid point.
hold on, okay? Because
Mhm.
I I love the creativeness, and I feel like I broke the two newer players. My bad. Sorry. Um,
Uh,
but but genuinely, the idea of a quick save is fucking hilarious, and also maybe worthwhile. I don't know. I could be persuaded.
All right. Well, it has to be a group vote. I want to make sure everyone's on board here.
Yeah. Well,
Do
we'd
we
have to get
want to
Pookie for
try
that.
for?
dude, we don't even have
We'll,
we
we'll
don't even have one of our members, buddy.
Yeah, but a unanimous vote here is a 75% vote anyway.
I mean, it's true.
Not to be rude, but like Pookie, like this may sound bad, but I mean this genuinely, like without being bad. Pookie wasn't super active in this part because he wasn't feeling so good. So it's kind of
Yeah,
felt
I
like
feel bad for him.
he
No,
had.
no, I'm not saying do this without Kale. I just want to see like what the plan is moving forward. I'm never gonna leave Jared out of a vote.
No, it's not like that. I just meant like I don't think he got to do it the way he would have wanted to do it anyway. To be fair, because
Mm.
he wasn't feeling well. So he was mostly just listening. So
So okay, so this is all a bad dream. That's what we did.
Yeah, this
You
was the
fucking
dream we
Twilight this
had
shit?
during the long rest in the prison, during the long rest in the jail. We all had this as the dream, as like a premonition of what's going to happen if we don't get out.
Okay, hold on uno momento. Okay,
There goes all the DM's secret cool plans out the
hold
window.
on, hold on.
I'm
There
just
might
kidding.
be a way. How fast can you swim, Corey?
120 feet.
120 feet, and that's per. So you can swim as fast as the sharks or faster.
Oh, I haven't asked them exactly if they want to do a little race. I guess I
Okay.
could have. I forgot though. So I guess I
Well,
could.
Sometime in
they're not
between
paying
the
attention to us at the moment, right? Like they're all focused on getting that thing out of the ocean or whatever the hell they're doing. I don't know, but they're not on us, right? We don't have people still hanging out with us. We're like by ourselves,
Correct.
right? Okay. All right. So just give me un momento.
Okay, can I just
oh,
throw this
Ben's
out then,
brain
Ben?
takes a long time to
What?
work.
Okay, I was just gonna throw out that like the plan that you guys had to swim off to like the angle and that 3-second pause
Mm-hmm.
was going to work as long as you both casted Gust. You were going to successfully keep them from being pushed into the portal. So
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
Okay.
that's
Off of that
fantastic.
logic, if we do just bounce, which I'm not against,
Save Muskie.
there is now a demon, devil, shark, squid from another dimension floating in the ocean.
Yeah.
Which would
Are we
make
ever going to deal with
traveling-
this? Or we?
Which would make traveling in the future, like, I don't know, if somebody wanted to go home, kind of impossible.
I traveled by land.
The only way that
No,
we're
you
gonna
didn't.
fight that thing
I
is if
know,
we
I know
have
it was a
Oh,
joke.
I was like, wait a minute, hold up.
Hey,
we have the
not
help
if
of
we
like
build
a
a plane.
deity. That's about the only way that we're gonna be able to do anything against that
What'd you say,
or
Ben?
be way higher level. I was saying the only way that we're going to be able to fight something like that is have the help of a fucking deity, or we're going to have to be way higher level and not in the ocean.
Do you remember what
What
happened
if?
when you turned level 2? Does anybody remember what happened when you turned level 2?
No.
Fuck! Never mind.
I remember. So this is
What
what I
if?
remember of a
Son of
deity.
a
I don't know if that's
bitch.
what you're talking about, but we talked. We all had fucking uh, uh, uh what is that called? Why can't I remember it? A dream with a lady, and she was a deity chick, and she was talking about like some war that she wanted us to help with that we just fucking avoided. That's the only thing I remember.
That was the beginning of the game, Ben. That was not level 2.
No, that was that. She rezzed you guys essentially, and then at level 2, you guys all had a dream. So Ben is in fact correct.
Okay.
Suck it. He's right for once. No.
Hey,
That's debatable.
Wow.
All right. So what is the plan here? You guys are gonna angle gust them, and then what? High five the sharks on our way out.
We have to get the
We're-
guys from the fish people. That's literally Corey will not leave without that, and you need Corey for her speed. Because maybe we can do like some weird like train where. Oh, that sounds weird. Oh, don't take that like that, please. Don't. Um,
Then
everyone like holds on to Corey, and she swims, and she's a little bit faster than normal, but not by much. I don't know.
What if we all on you use your speed, and then we all kick at the same time like a rowboat, like a motor, and it actually makes us go faster.
a robot. Okay, so I have a question.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. Actually, that wouldn't even fucking work.
Will you let us do that for because we're very creative people?
Oh, we're gonna take part of a boat and rowboat. Is that what you just said?
No, we're all gonna hold on to Corey. Corey's gonna use her Zephyr Strike to swim fast. And as we're holding on the back of her, we're all gonna kick our feet in unison, creating a more force behind it, like a motorboat. We're gonna go faster.
One of us could just lay down, and we could all get on the back of them, like they rode David Hasselhoff in SpongeBob movie.
I think that's it. That's it right there. We get David Hasselhoff.
Just because it was in a
Giant
SpongeBob movie doesn't mean that it's gonna happen in D&D. Oh my god.
Damn.
Is there any
Damn.
teleportation in this game?
Yeah. Believe it or
I
not.
actually have
Look at this
teleportation.
portal right now.
I can
Is there-
teleport 30 feet.
Is there okay? Is there a chance that the deity that that saved us, we get like Ex Machina? Yeah, we get Ex Machina, and all of a sudden, all 7 of us are just standing on the shore, and all we remember is the kiss of a beautiful lady taking us there, and that's that. We have no reasoning. She just saved us from the fire, and we're on the shore. Like
Is
right,
that
we
what
thought
happened?
all of us were. I don't know. I'm just saying, like we're all 7 of us are underwater right now. We just, what we all think we're about to die. We kind of close our eyes and envision like, fuck, we're gone, and then we almost like feel like a warm hug from like a mother's love or something, and boom, we're all on the shore. And she saved us again. Just
Kind
like
of
she had
sounds
brought us
like you
back.
want us to pray. This 3 seconds is spent praying.
Well, you gotta have faith. I guess it would be nice
We have
if
fish.
someone would touch our body. Not just like anybody. Got a body like yours.
Alright, guys. I will make you a deal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Alright. I would like you guys to try and attempt something with this situation. But if it goes poorly, in exchange for all 3 of your guys' inspirations, which right now Corey has 1, Axis has 2, and Gav has 3. In exchange for all of those, you guys will get, along with a prayer, which you guys I'm sure would just be like, help! Maybe Memoria would take some kindness on you. Or maybe somebody else would take some kindness on you.
Can I be honest with you? And this is going to be really shitty.
Yeah.
Axis ain't praying.
What'd you say?
I said Axis ain't praying.
Oh shit!
I'm fucking
Cool.
Axis hates deities.
Oh.
That's fine. You can stay down there and we'll go to shore. And then, you know what? We can all agree Axis never existed.
Oh god. We meet Noroth, okay? And he comes in, bow chicka wow wow, like all up into the...
Okay, so basically Corey prays for Axis.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's,
pray for you.
It's signed off. It's signed off. Like, love Corey and Axis.
You're actually
I
still
got-
holding him right now. You're just like, and
Yeah.
this guy!
See, just one of those,
I-
like one of those old Southern black ladies, like, oh, honey, I'm gonna pray for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sweet, bless your soul.
Exactly. Lord loves you. I'm gonna pray for you. Bless your heart.
That's the thing, Pookie Bear, I don't know if he would pray to Memoria either.
I'll pray for Pookie. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
He's
Axis.
prayed to his
He
big
got
booty.
Spooky.
Okay, how about this? How about instead of Memoria getting you out of this situation, in exchange for all the inspirations, we can do a quick save and go back to the prison.
My only issue with the quick save is it feels too easy. I mean, I know we're in a fuck situation right now, and you're trying to help, but that almost feels too easy.
You know what's...
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we did get ourselves in this situation.
what's interesting is that
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I think I like your idea of let's try to unfuck ourselves.
If I could just get you guys to play it out, I think we would have saved ourselves, an hour of stressing.
Well, we can't play. We can't really play it all the way out anyway right now,
Fair,
right? Because
because we got
Pookie's not here.
yes, but
Yeah, we
we
were
could
just
at
we were
least
just
do
spitballing.
the gust thing. The
Okay, I'm down. I'm down to do the Gus thing.
Thing.
I
okay,
Yeah.
mean, I'm
My thing
down.
is,
I'm down to roll with it.
3 seconds
I'm
of
completely
gust.
useless here. I am completely useless here.
And also, I'm not saying by no means am I saying that like as the DM, if you decide that like the deity that saved us once before is going to save us again because we're important and she needs us, I'm just saying the Axis ain't gonna pray for it. There ain't no fucking way. But if she does it,
She's.
I mean,
I
you know what I mean?
hold up, hold up. I need to check something. I need to know.
He ain't saying she's a gold digger.
I need to know a specific.
She ain't messing with the broke.
Bro,
Say
buddy.
it. Say it.
Bruh.
Say it.
No, no. That's a radio friendly
Mm,
version.
okay.
I'll say the unradio.
All right, I'll go down there and do
She's.
Gus. Let's go do Gus. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Pookie's not here.
Well, we can do the
Well,
gust
she said
thing.
that she wanted to do the Gus thing and see how that played out. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, Pidgeotto.
Or we could wait. Thank you.
We've been waiting an hour.
So I'm not gonna lie, it's been at least 40 minutes we've been talking about this and worried about it, and I love it. I don't think it was gonna end up that bad, guys. Like, yes, I know you're level 4, I took that into consideration. It just seems really bad right now. Which is great. I'm glad I fooled all of you into thinking this was like the worst thing in the world. I'm glad I'm alive.
I mean, that's fine. I totally get it. It seemed really bad.
That's because it is. No, I'm just kidding.
You're all dead.
I've had plans.
That's fine.
It's fine.
The only reason why we got to talk about all that stuff is because Pookie's not here and we didn't have to make the decision. We were literally going to go down and Gus them. So that would have been our start. And then we would have just went with it.
If we do this Gus thing, something really sad's gonna happen. So maybe we should just
Define sad.
remember how Mina died?
Yeah.
That feeling afterwards, I felt really sad about it. But the which is funny because I'm the one who did it. But like, I don't know. This may make some people that sad. Probably not that sad, but a little bit. Like a dash of that sad.
Just a spritz.
Just a light spritz. So, you guys are just gonna swim down at an angle and then gust.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, both of you or just one?
No, she's taking me. We'll double gust it.
Blow together. All right. Yeah. As you
A
guys.
team that blows together stays together.
And there's Gavrilo too.
I'm sorry that I can't blow, okay?
You know what you could do right
It's
now,
not even
Gav?
attempting.
You could. Oh, you can't. You still can't do it. Damn it! You haven't done your long
I
rest.
can't do
Never mind.
shit.
I was gonna
can't
say
do
you
shit.
could line them all up for us so we know where they are.
I'm just floating in the water being like, man, I can't wait till someone tells me what I could do. I can't
I don't
talk
know.
to the fish. Can't swim too fast. Don't got no magical powers.
Don't have no magical powers.
He just feels like a fish out of water, but the opposite. You know, he's really cool
Exactly.
on land. He's just not cool in the water. He can't do shit.
This is a really desperate situation, though. So
So.
when I cast Gust, I'm gonna hold on to my piece of coal, like my piece of coal, and then I'm gonna use Gust.
gosh, you wanted a distraction earlier. I was like, wow, maybe you have like 2 rocks you just bang together for, I don't know, some fireworks or some shit. Just sitting over here waiting for somebody to be
In
like,
my
I
Look,
got cool
look.
magical power generators inside my pocket. What do I do with them?
you made the one hurt
Axis,
me really bad, or hurt me a little bit. So I didn't think about that one.
Well, it's gonna
What?
hurt.
What are
Axis
you
needs
saying,
to
Mike?
grab his rocks before he blows someone.
100%.
Uh, you know what?
Hmm.
Are you touching Corey when you?
Are you gonna electrocute me?
Axis, Axis, are you touching
No, it's
Corey
your
when you blow
cushion.
someone? Are
It's
you
not.
holding your rocks? Are
I
you
thought we
holding your
were
rocks?
holding them
Are you
together.
answer the question? Are you fondling your rocks in one hand while touching Corey in the other?
Generally speaking, yes.
You pervert.
Wait a minute. You might. Are you sure you want to do that?
What? I didn't think it was
I
gonna
mean,
do
I
anything
would, yeah,
crazy.
I would be holding on to Axis, so like because we were swimming. It's like a 3 second thing. I'm not letting go to like cast the spell.
Like we were gonna cast
So
it together, and I was just
yeah,
holding onto my rock because it was special to me. And this seems like a bad time because there's a god entity trying to kill us.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do.
Okay,
Touch your rocks.
I'm touching one of them.
Are you. Stop touching Corey. If you're touching Corey, just stop touching Corey. The DM's hand would invisibly just like scoot you two, just like a respectful
So
distance.
I
oh, your
let go
bucket
of
of chickening.
Corey at the exact moment to grab my rock. So I'm not touching Corey, and then I use
I
Gus.
just need you to stop touching her while you blow, okay? That's it.
I'm not touching her while I blow.
A sentence I shouldn't need to say, okay? Just let's put it on there. Alright, so she helps guide you down there, and within seconds, you both cast Gust. Now, Corey, your Gust does absolutely what it's intended to do. You successfully shove at all these people, and you begin to like push them out of the way. Axis, which rocks are you holding? And
I'm holding just one, and it's just mine
Oh,
that's around
Pookie.
my neck.
Oh, hold. Pookie just rolled.
you roll.
What? What did he roll?
Pookie just rolled. I rolled a
He
6.
did?
Master Pookie Bear just rolled a 6.
No, that was a while ago. That was like he rolled that
No,
like.
it just popped up.
Well, I
I'm
think
on.
your shit
Says
is slow, my guy.
Master Pookie Persuasion check 15 at 11:42.
Yeah, this is
Let me
11:42,
reload
buddy.
the page and see if I missed something. Come on, Dan Davion.
It was a 6 he just rolled. Whatever he just rolled a 6.
I don't know. It says there was a
There's an
6 earlier
athletics
than a
checks
9.
of a 6 at 10:10, but that's
It's
con
7.
save at
Well,
9
yeah.
at
Yeah.
10:38.
4. Yeah, and then a 4, and then a 15. I don't see anything.
He just popped up with the fucking thing and the bob and the thing and whatever.
Bob and a ding and a ding and a bob. Got it. Alright, so,
Nice.
you are just holding the blue one, right?
Is it? Yes. Yes, mine.
Okay,
I'm holding mine.
yours. Less cool. Okay, a lot less cool. I need you to roll. I need you to roll 2d8s for me.
2 D8s?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Rolled a 4 and a 4.
Okay. So, you're going to successfully also gust them, but in the gust, you actually end up doing 8 damage of lightning damage to those who you reached with yours. Corey, yours was a higher spell level, right? Like you actually used a spell slot?
Yeah, I used level 2.
Okay, so you pushed everybody out of the way, and Axis, yours only reached the two.
Mine goes 30. Mine only goes 30 feet, so I
Yeah.
don't know how far that is out.
I think mine goes 60.
You hit one of the mer dudes with it. You shoved them, but you only ended up doing damage to one of the merfolk. So Yeah, you did 8 lightning damage to the merfolk with your gust.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
neat.
Nice.
I guess I know what it does now.
Kind of, sort of. So yeah, you successfully push the 3 humans out of the way, um, and they kind of end up getting pushed out and swam a little bit away from the portal's entrance. And um, yeah, so technically they're alive, so that's dope. I don't
Great.
really. You're in this situation now where the magical artifacts have already opened up the portal some more, but
What is happening?
Is there a rave? Inside the portal is just a dance
you
party.
know what?
It opens
That
the portal. Ding ding.
do you guys know Crazy Frog?
Yeah.
That's what it
That
Yeah.
is. That's
that
what it is.
yeah, that mass. Once the items have gone through, it now takes on the image of Crazy Frog and is now banging
Oh,
as Crazy Frog on the door of the portal, trying to get out.
that would be horrifying.
Good, because it's
Just that
exactly what
music,
happens now.
that music blasting in the background that's just trying to like fight its way out.
In the water all around you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's great.
Bubba, can you turn that down, please?
Up. Turn it
It's
up.
ambiance music.
Okay,
Jesus, straight up.
they actually
Battle
they said
music.
turn it up.
We need to hear the rave.
We got a party in the background. You know what I'm saying? That's your guys' motivational music.
All right, buddy.
Uh, yeah. So honestly, I don't know what you guys want to do. I understand that you guys are clusterfucked right now, so I can put a
I think
poll up
Wait,
and
so did you say we weren't gonna game again for 2 weeks?
uh, yeah, we won't be
yeah,
back
I'm gonna be
till
gone next
yeah.
weekend.
We don't need axes. Just lock him in jail again.
God damn it.
I can't just lock him in jail. It only kind of worked sort of then. It made sense, but for this time, like I don't know where you guys are gonna be. Next week we. Oh shit! Yeah, next week is the week where it's just gonna be Ben gone. We're kind of in this fucked
Well,
place because you guys, not to be Debbie Downer over here, but your wizard is like super powerful when he hits the shots. So like he would be really helpful if this turned into a fight.
When he hits his shots.
That's the problem.
Essentially, what happens is I either miss my shots and everybody laughs at
Look,
me, or I blow people's faces off. Okay, those are the only
look.
two options.
I
There's no
know.
other
The state,
options.
the statement is, my dad would be a great dad if he stops drinking.
Yeah.
Not gonna get him to stop drinking.
Right, he doesn't stop drinking, but sometimes he goes outside and throws the ball with you, and you're like, "My dad's a great dad," and then he starts drinking again.
No, my dad would have a great relationship with my mom if he stopped hitting her.
Oh God, Jesus. Oh, it's terrible.
I can get darker with this.
Can you?
No,
Can you?
no, no.
He's chaotic evil in real life, guys. That's
100%. Absolutely.
This is just. I'm
I'm
so
chaotic. No, I'm chaotic neutral in real life.
Uh huh.
So every
Are
single
you
time I
like
put in
Anthrax?
the alignment.
Sorry. He's
Look,
like, I know exactly. I'm not gonna say it.
look, chaotic evil with anthrax would be using it to kill off mass populations of innocent people. Chaotic neutral with anthrax would be using it to thin out the world's population by killing off all of the evil people in the world, like dictators, and thus benefiting the planet.
I saw Dick and Taters as separate things. I was like,
Using it on dick and taters.
Yeah, dick potatoes.
Dick potatoes.
I mean, same thing.
Hmm. Are we? Is that the point? Are we stopping at that point? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know what to do.
I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to do a Saturday session instead of a Friday session tomorrow, if Ben will be back.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Did I
You know
say
the
tomorrow?
Texans are on tomorrow,
Yeah.
right?
And the Texans are on at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You'll be
I know.
fine.
I know. That's true. It's a valid
We
point.
don't even know where we're going from here. Are we quick saving? Did we quick save?
I don't even know what to plan. I think we're just gonna roll with it, and if shit hits the fan, sorry, if the shit hits the fan, then we
Fan
can
has
all
already been
agree.
shit. I mean,
So I think I think that quick save thing. I don't think the quick save thing feels right, and it seems like that's what
doesn't.
you both think also, because it feels too. It's like, well, we got ourselves into a shit situation, so we're just going to backtrack and like get out of it. I think that we are in this shit situation. We have to do something now. If the DM wants to take all of our inspiration and do something with it, you can definitely do that and move the story along and get us out of here if you wanted to, or we fight and possibly die.
I have. Okay, you're not allowed to tell Pookie this, and
Mm.
I don't want to throw it in my face. Okay, don't take this information and like go too far with it. But I have put way too much effing effort into some of y'all's backstories, and if one of you died, I'd have nothing to do at night's rest. So actually, if two of you
Yes,
died, so
we have plot armor.
Axis is expendable, but
Yeah, plot armor. Let's do it.
Shit.
I'm a Leroy Jenkins. This shit.
Jenkins.
I am not
There's
above.
reasons he has to survive, and you know, Straw.
I know, but the problem is that now that I've told you I have plot armor, y'all gonna try to like nuke this shit, and that doesn't fit.
Apparently, I have a nuke in my pocket, so we can try.
What are you talking
In
about?
which pocket?
Oh
Huh?
my
Corey's
god!
like, what are you talking
If
about?
Yeah.
if you take both of your rocks,
Oh my god.
and then, okay, hear me out on this. Hear me on this. So
I'm not gonna live through that.
my brain going.
I can't even hold it.
When you were banging the rocks together,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
hear me out. Only you can prevent forest fires. But only you noticed the magic coming off the rocks. And yet,
Yeah.
somehow, moments later, a shark boy came in and was like, "Who's doing that?" Meaning that
I,
those rocks have more significant impact on those sharks than we know. If we can use those rocks in a way to amplify your magic and create like a Goku spirit bomb, we can blow their ass up.
this is best I got, and this is the best I got. Okay, and this is gonna happen if we end up sitting here for a while. I don't know about the people because apparently stuff's gonna happen that's gonna be sad, and I'm not gonna try and hit people because I don't want to kill people anymore. But if me and all of my friends are gonna die, the closest thing I
I'll
have to a
pay for
nuke,
your counseling.
the closest
What
thing-
money? You were robbed.
Yeah, right,
Oh,
straight
you're
up.
I have money.
broke.
You had no pants.
I still have all the gold from all the stuff I stole. I have like 36 gold.
Buddy, I'm pretty
Hypothetically,
sure you don't.
where did you keep
I
it?
do. In my pouches on my on my slings that I'm still wearing. She only got my pants and my armor.
She stole the gold from your pocket when she stole the rocks. You remember how you said
I
Stole
gave
the
her the
rocks?
rocks.
She
I gave her the rocks.
She did why? Okay, first off, why would you have given the rocks if then you had to give her your clothes in
Oh,
order to
the
get the
first
rocks?
time. The first time.
Yeah.
The rocks were in a different pouch than the gold. The gold was in here. The rocks were in here. She took the gold. I would have noticed the gold. I even
You were too
asked
busy
the gold.
fondling.
Deception check to the DM. Oh wait, you failed.
Nope.
Burn.
Back to the
A
TM.
nat, I just rolled a nat 100.
Anyway, so this is the best.
That's
This is the
possible,
best
Wes.
nat 100. This is the best I got. Okay, I have a level 2 spell slot, so one step up. I have chromatic orb that can be sent out with electricity, so that's 4d8 electricity. And then I have a stone that obviously does some kind of electric damage, and I've got a stone that does fire damage that's going to burn my hand when I hold it. And I can shoot all of that, and that's the best I got.
All that's playing in my head right now is that Bo Burnham song. And it's like, God is dead. God is dead.
Yeah.
I'm still not against riding a tricked shark out of here.
How are you going to trick him? Do you have a charm spell? Can you charm him?
He's like,
I'm
I've
just
got
saying.
guns. I mean, I can try to flirt with the shirt. He's like, I don't have a shirt on.
I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
I just
Or he can
imagine
do
God
the
swimming up
talking.
to one of them and be like, "Hey, big boy."
Corey can do the talking. She's persuasive. She uses her persuasion to convince one of the dumb lackey sharks to be like, "Hey, again, hey, you know, you want your boss to take you seriously? You want a promotion? If you can get us and that guard right there, he's the leader of the guards. If you can get us back to shore, we can convince them to bring another boat of treasure out to you."
Mm.
And the dumb lackey shark's like, "I'm gonna get a promotion," and so he does it. And we're like, "Haha, we got a dumb shark."
Mm-hmm. 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 I hear you. I hear you.
I know you want to fondle your rocks, but you can fondle your rocks another time.
I can. I can follow my rocks whenever I
And
want
how
to.
are we gonna get Tristan and Avrilo and the other one?
I just Tristan. I said I'm gonna point to that one guard and say he's the leader of the guards. We need him,
Oh.
so he's gonna come with us. And we're gonna go back with just Tristan. The other two can go fuck off. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to shore. Tell Tristan we gave it our best shot. See you later. Get our stuff.
Deuces.
Get
We just made it
get our
worse.
stuff. Get taco. Get out. I'm sorry. We tried.
We tried. Y'all fuck.
Whoops.
Bye.
Whoops.
This one was on us. You don't have to pay this time. Next time you might.
The whole reason you guys did this was money. And you're
Uh,
like,
straight
we don't
up.
need the money. We just want to live.
Okay, no, if we're being honest here, we're like, okay, guys, obviously things went a little sideways, didn't exactly work out the way we wanted to. So I'm thinking like a 50% discount.
Look, mistakes were made on both sides. Okay?
Both
Mostly yours, but I digress.
You know,
I did bring up, and there's evidence, I did bring up the chance to blow them up. You guys sent the ship of gold. So, I mean, technically,
Was it us?
I
Or
did
was it you?
have a better plan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we made mistakes. We'll own up to that. We're bigger people. We made mistakes, but we're not the only ones. And I feel that if you looked at this analytically, we completed like 20% of what we promised. So 20% of the reward is still due.
You're gonna have to convince that fuck, what's her name? The princess lady, the
oh,
mayor
oh,
lady,
oh,
the one that
I
hates
heard-
you. Then
I actually, so I started writing things down, and literally, this is what I have written down.
her name's like,
Madam, quote, what's her fuck, quote, at the church.
yeah, that's it. I
So-
can't even get a wrong name right.
If we can get in, if we can. So that's the. So what do we want to know? We fighting, we running, we tricking, we blowing stuff up. What do we?
I mean,
what
you
do we
wanted to
think?
nuke them.
I want to nuke them. My worry. This is where my worry is right now. Is the DM is hearing you, and all she hears is boom boom in the water with electricity, and me, Corey, and Pookie are also in the water.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. I was like, I've been electrocuted once by you. I don't necessarily want to get it again.
That's because he touched you.
Fair.
I would let it slide. Just like that electric damage only touched the one thing it touched, okay? It didn't kill all of you because he just touched his. He. Rewind. He.
He touched his what?
Excuse me? I did
He
what?
stroked his wand
I didn't say that! No!
until the magic came out.
I'm gonna vomit. Stop. Okay. That. He just did the gust with the electric flare, and not all of you died. Just like Corey wasn't touching him, she didn't. He didn't get her.
I mean, as long as you guys are behind me.
As long as
Okay.
they're not in the
So
blast
we're-
radius, should be fine.
So do we agree? Plan A is Axis nuke. Plan B, shark trick. Ooh ha ha.
Okay, but if we attack them, what makes you think that they're gonna be like, oh, actually, yeah, let's get more gold from them.
You guys,
They're totally trustworthy.
You guys just attacked one of them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
Axis
ship.
did
I think
some-
that ship sailed.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye bye shark. Ooh ha ha. Okay.
There's gotta be one dumb shark. Like I'm talking like a shark with like picking his nose to the back and has like no idea what's going.
Azul is dumb. Azul is dumb and likes Corey. Figure it out, guys. I don't. You got this. I believe in
Boom.
you. I
Okay.
will say this. I will
Use
say this.
me.
Up until the point where Brody left session, you guys can use this time to try whatever the fuck you want, and we'll just. I'm letting you guys quick save from that point. Okay.
I'm gonna sleep with that fish.
In the
I think
middle
this
of
is the
their
way out.
day. Okay.
Corey literally was like, "I'm gonna fuck that fish."
Okay. Since we have a quick save, Axis is going to stand there and look stupid. So Gav is going to swim down toward Azul with no weapon visible.
Bow chicka bow wow.
I'm gonna get real close.
This is before or after he already zapped him?
After.
Oh, okay.
So
Uh-huh.
he's not gonna see me because I'm going to roll stealth. Stealth swim.
Axis is like.
That's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
But I have advantage, so I will roll again.
I'm slowly reaching into my pocket for the other one.
14 plus 8 is a 22 on my stealth. Get right up to Azul.
Okay.
Are you gonna speak into his
What
ear
was,
and calm
what
him?
was it before the modifier? Because he's surrounded by bad fishmen, so the DC is really high. What's up?
It was 14 before the plus 8 stealth.
For a total of 22?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just give it to you. Go for it.
Alright.
You should
At,
write
at
it
this
down.
time, I'm going to unleash the thing that has been burning inside of me.
Put it away! Put it away! Ah!
Alright. I zip that
Love
back up.
has crabs.
And then when I do,
I get that back up.
um,
Oh, okay. No, I was about to give you inspiration for that one because I'm about to cry. It's so funny. Alright, let's continue. What happens?
what? Oh my god, my brain just fucking farted. What the fuck?
I feel like it gets way easier
Okay.
to laugh really hard
You guys-
the later it gets.
Have you
Yeah.
guys watched the Dragon Ball with Goku Black?
No.
Oh, maybe. I know who it is. That's...
Okay. Well, I basically have Goku Black's thing.
Please be more specific.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna send it in chat. So what I do is when I swim up to Azul, I'm gonna place my hand near his head,
Oh God.
and this is what comes out of my hand.
Jesus.
That looks average.
Okay, is
I
that your
might even
silent
be too
knife? Is that
big.
what it is?
What, Ben?
Is that a psionic knife?
Yeah, it's my soul blade.
Oh, soul blade. Are you attempting to kill Azul?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. You wanted to hold your hand up to his head and release one of them. Is that what happened?
Yeah, psychic blade. Ooh-ah.
Where exactly are you holding your hand up to insert what looks to be like a 6-inch kitchen knife with the glow?
It can get bigger, okay?
I'm sure
Uh-huh.
with time and encouragement, I'm sure, but for right now.
Hey, it's a
Just
grower, not a
hold
shower.
down here, okay,
Oh,
guys? Like,
eventually it's
isn't that
gotta
hold
grow
it
though,
down?
bud. In order for it to be capped, to grow.
Fine.
I'm fucking
Is
dead.
this better? Is this better?
Oh god. I'm scared to look at the chat. You know what I mean? It's just,
Oh no.
Oh my God!
you
Wow.
see, that's excessive. But I mean, it would say it would. You know what? I can't ask this without this turning into like a super dirty joke, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm pretending I'm very professional. Okay, we'll see if this got this.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
so do you have control? Bitch. Do you, son of a bitch? I fucking can't. Do you have control of how long it gets? Jesus Christ. I can't fucking do this.
Well, Mike, do you?
Yeah, I do.
How long can you make it?
I mean the psionic
Uh,
blade.
Oh, this whole time I was thought you were talking about the penis. Oh, my bad. I
No. Oh god,
got in
you
for the wrong
will.
conversation.
no.
Oh
Thought this was
my
romance.
god.
We at this point, that bitch number 2 has full control over that for Gav.
What?
Uh,
I don't understand what you mean, okay?
I think Gav is in love with someone.
he's in love.
He's a boy in love.
I can't
How
remember.
much control do you have over Goku's thing?
More than Chi
Damn! I'm just gonna read the front cover of
Wow.
this book repeatedly.
Yeah, it says I have full
God.
control over the blade. It's whatever size or color I want it to be.
Oh.
That's fucking crazy. What's the biggest it can
There-
get?
I don't know.
It doesn't give you a limit?
I feel like there should be a limit, you know? Like
That's
a great
insane.
I
sword,
think
but
I mean, if it doesn't,
I think they assume most people just use it as a sword or a dagger.
they should never
oh,
assume in D&D. No.
Right. Assuming is very bad.
Use it as a
Hold on.
lance.
So you just,
Let me
yeah, I was about to
open
say, you
my.
just snuck up to somebody, and now
Emily.
there's going to be a halberd going straight through his head.
I'm sorry. I was
Yes,
picturing you
it's
trying
like
to
having
pull with this. You
Yeah,
know?
that's what I was picturing too.
maybe like a Green Lantern ring.
Maybe. That's kind of
Oh.
what it seems like.
Okay. But I think it has to be in the shape of a blade. Like, I think you do get full control over it, but I really.
So do you have to pick? Maybe you have to pick. You have to pick it's a dagger. You have to pick it's a sword. You have to pick it's a great sword. Stuff like that.
No, I'm looking it up right now. Yes, in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, a rogue and soul knife has the ability to shape and control their soul knife. The soul knife feature allows the rogue to manifest a psionic weapon made of psionic energy, and its size can be very based on the rogue's desires.
Hold on. It said weapon. It didn't say knife. I mean, soul knife says knife, but it says a weapon of your desired
So
type.
you can do like a soul
Right.
mace or like a
Yeah, I
soul great
make a
axe.
hammer out of it,
A
a mace,
soul bow and arrow.
That would be
soul
great.
tank.
Okay, no.
Oh,
Soul
it's
Yeah,
gonna
spider.
straight
be.
up
It's like
no.
a
Oh my god! Oh
soul
my
versus
god!
peerage.
Did he
It's my
turn it into
nuke!
a boat?
It's a
It's
sim-
my
Oh,
nuke!
It has to be attached to your arm. You're gonna die. Do you want a simpoku for this cause?
I think you should make a motorboat, and then Corey can swim behind it, and we'll just
I.
we'll just
It's a
fucking Mr.
watercraft that is
Incredibles,
not a
like the
weapon.
family. You know the family when
Well,
they have the
do you
Incredibles
know
when they
what
fall
is
out
a
of the
weapon?
Yeah,
plane.
she
Yeah.
turns into the boat.
You know what
She
is a
turns into the
weapon?
boat. That's gonna be Gav. Gav turns into the boat. We all climb on the boat.
A battle
Corey's freaking speedy behind it, and just her little feet, and we're just going.
This whole session, has
So,
he still been blonde?
Yeah,
Yes!
yeah, yes.
You
He's
are in
I
Fabio right
am
full
now.
Goku.
drag makeup. Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Eyelashes and everything.
That's so funny.
And now he's got a massive sword coming out of his hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my snippet? Where's my snippet?
Oh.
Snip, snippety, snip, snippety. Boom. You said I'm blonde? And I have Goku's psionic blades? Oh.
Yeah. And you also have makeup on.
Got long eyelashes. You're full drag, buddy.
Yeah. Picture that guy, but with drag.
Yeah.
I'm not Googling drag Goku.
You're gonna get in the whole world of fanfic, buddy.
I'll Google it. Hold up.
Child's like, I want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no rules about the specific size of a soul knife. It is entirely up to the rogue.
Okay, well.
So yeah, I can get like a 300-foot blade and just like smack somebody with it. I think the only thing that stops something like that is the psionic blade itself only comes with a range of 60 feet. So we can assume, based on the range of the blades that in the book, like the range of the attack, that we can assume the max size is about 60 feet. I think that's fair.
I mean, 60 feet sounds fine, but again, I think there's going to be some limitations on like what it can turn into. If it's a weapon, a tank is not
It
a
says
weapon. Okay.
no. It says specifically a weapon the rogue is familiar with. So as he learns more weapons, he can do more things with it. But for now, like my character, it would probably be a dagger or a sword, something that I'm familiar with.
Yeah. Just a really long dagger. I'm just seeing a lot of drag. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, which makes me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I want to see your Google history.
No, you don't.
Okay, so we're gonna have to pick this up another time because it's almost 11 o'clock. But
Yeah.
I
so
think
figure it out.
we plan on maybe do a session. Would you guys be down? Not tomorrow, the following Saturday instead of Friday.
I'm still going to be gone.
Where are you going?
I have to go down to Sacramento. Jess has a test for CBA thing, so we're going down.
Oh,
It's actually
hold
on.
on.
What?
I just realized